Pyong pyong. Hello, 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 everybody. I hope you're all doing well. I have a little surprise that I've been working. Ow! I don't need to hydrate already. I promise I'm well hydrated. I don't gotta hydrate already. I say as I crack open my sparkling water, be like, all right, here it comes. There's this post I saw today, gang, and it was just like this cute little bunny. It was like the cycle. I drink water, I has to pee. I was like, that's just me every time I hit the stream button. It's like, I have to pee. Ad break, I have to pee. Hello, everyone. I hope you're all doing well. So, I have a little surprise for you guys. I've been working hard behind the scenes. Also, it's good to see everyone again. I'm so sorry for dying on you guys. But I've been working hard on something behind the scenes. So, without further ado, am I cute or what? And I move kind of a little bit. I kind of move. And I have... That was a very loud car. I have one of those stupid dirt phases. But hello, everyone. It is wonderful to see you all again. Thank you all so much for being patient with me over this past week. I know I had to call off a lot of streams. My health was not doing too hot. So I was like, you know, instead of just like slugging through this, probably better to take some time off and like not die, you know, at my streaming setup. But it's good to see everyone. Hello, Thor. Congratulations on your first, Yuzu on your second, and Penguin on your third. And Betty! It's so good to see you. Everyone, if you didn't know, you should have, because we all support Betty here. Can we get a shout out for Betty, please? Because we all support Betty here. We should all know that Betty's birthday was this past weekend. So everyone who does not support Betty, go support Betty now. But we're all here to wish Betty a happy late birthday because we're a little bit late. Yes! You get no choice. I will love you. You have no choice. So everyone go and support Betty. If you're already not supporting, we should all be supporting the Betty dude. But anyway, it's good to see you all. Hello. So this outfit, it's a little bit of a long time coming. I'm slowly working my way through the backlog of outfit designs I have to do. And I just realized that my eyeball should be behind my... Well, one part of my eyeball should be behind my hair, but like that's a problem for future Ariel. Yeah, we support the lunar bunnies and the birthday lunar bunnies here. That's what it is. Hey, happy birthday to your mom. You're fine, Thor, you're fine. So, this outfit has been a long time coming, and I've decided fully to... I need to turn off outfit redeems. Mods, can someone pause outfit redeems for me, please? Thank you so much. If not, I'll do that before we start. But thank you so much, Yuzu. I truly appreciate it. So this outfit is going to be joining our pantheon of outfit redeems, but it will particularly be listed under cookie bun. So it is a full, same thing that kind of goes, but it's a full kind of change of my outfit. So this outfit was actually created as a redeem. I used to have, and I will bring it back once I'm finished with my backlog, but I had a design and outfit thing. So, no, don't redeem it, Betty. I can't be more cookie than I already am. I'm just a little cookie. But so, oh shoot, I didn't put my little text on the screen. Okay, I'll have to do that after stream. But this outfit was created as a redeem from somebody else. And so what happened was, when this person redeemed it, now I'll give into that a little bit. When they redeemed it, it was like they redeemed the outfit thing at like the start of when I had it and just kind of like let it ride. They didn't have any ideas and they were like, well, it's fine, I'll come up with something later. It took them, I think, several months to figure out something, and once they did, it was seasonal and I didn't finish it in time for the season. So I figured what I would do instead of doing the seasonal was create a completely new and specific model. Oh yes, thank you, Yuzu. Completely new and specific model for this redeem. So I don't have my little thing on the card screen. Usually I'd have it, but I guess I forgot to add it. But so Cerberus, this one's for you. It's been a while. It's a long time coming on both of our parts, but you know what? It's here. It's adorable. I'm actually genuinely here for this. So congratulations, Cerberus. You actually inspired me to do extra work. You heard me, right? You heard me. So what happened was Cerberus, like, at the beginning of me streaming, when I, like, just newly had he asked for gingerbread. And so I went, but it's like, it's March. I'm like, I don't know. He was like, you should make yourself a cookie, like a gingerbread cookie for the holidays. And I was a little bit late. Now, granted, when he did send that to me, it was like midway through December. So, whoopsies. I dropped the ball a little bit. It's March now. It's the end of March. So I figured, I know, right? Look at what he made me do out of my way to create a completely custom model. But so I figured what would be nice as kind of like I'm so sorry. It's been so long. I'm going to do this little extra for you, is created a completely new little model. I'm actually really happy. I was playing. Is this a cookie run? It is. I'm just a cookie bun. Hey, the man of the hour himself. Look what you've done to me. Look what you've done. It's not like this is almost a year overdue. Whoopsies. Look what you've done to me. Thank you for the headband, Shiny. And thank you for the headband, Cerberus. Look what you've done. So I will have the little card, but for the coming week, this is what my model's going to be. So I hope you guys like looking at Cookie Bun, because that's what we at. I'm actually really, really proud of this. It's been a while since I've done like the cutting and then the movement for the models. So it's been a while since I've like played with this, and I'm actually very pleased with what I was able to do. I was able to get every like individual kind of thing that I think should bounce to bounce when I open my mouth. Unfortunately, just the way the PNG program is that you have to like really kind of pause in the middle of your sentences to let the mouth close and then open again. And unfortunately for all of us, I tend to ramble, so sometimes there's not a lot of bouncing, but I'm actually very, very proud and happy with how this one turned out. And I just think it's super, super cutesy. So, you know, at this point, it truly is a case of like, I don't care what you guys think, chat. I'm living for this. So like, I don't care what you think, chat. But hey, Shiny, it's good to see you. And again, thank you so much, Cerberus, for being patient with me. Let's be real here. For being super, super patient with me. I truly appreciate it. Hey, Peter, it's good to see you too. How are you doing? So, I just wanted to show off that this is going to be the model for the week, and then it will, as you guys can see in the redeems, it will be a redeem going forward that will change my things. I'm slowly in the process of trying to make like the redeems panel a little bit more understandable. And what I may do is things that like kind of change the appearance, I'm going to have in a different color than the stuff that like normally just kind of like is a throw. Once I have like my, my a live 2D model, then things will get changed around a little bit more. But I feel like that kind of makes it easier for you guys to find stuff, because I do like not having like a color code of like stuff. So without further ado, So without further ado, we are going to get into the game that we're playing today. So today we are back to playing Dread Wait. I know that that's what we played last time I streamed, so like it's been a while, but so we have now officially started ending hunting, which is super, super fun. I am achievement hunting and ending hunting. I was not able to find like a succinct guide on Steam. Like usually in the discussions panel on Steam, there's like someone who's put together a guide. I was not able to find that. I was able to find somebody who put together a guide for endings and achievements, but it's not as like straightforward in the terms of like saving so that you don't have to keep backtracking. So there may be a good bit of backtracking, but like it's fine. Hey, Blood! How are you doing, Blood? It's good to see you. Do you like me? I've been cookieified. I am now Punk Cookie. I'm sure there is like a Sakura cookie, so like I can't be a Sakura cookie, but I can be Punk Bun Cookie. Thank you so much, Blood. I must admit that truly it's one of those things where it's like I'm vibing with this outfit. I feel like so cutesy wootsy. And like this is purely a moment of like we joke about how it's like at the end of the day, like, you know, it's like I have the power of being streamer, so like at the end of the day, if I want to do something, I can do it. Take that as you will, for better for worse. This model right now is purely a it doesn't matter if chat loves it. I'm living for it. Aichi, it's good to see you. And how are you doing, Zuku? It's good to see you. It's adorable. Thank you. I must admit, I've never drawn in the Cookie Run Kingdom style before. So I was like looking for like fan references. I was like, instead of going to like the you know, I probably should have like studied the official art, but I went and I googled like Cookie Run Kingdom OC, and I was looking at like a bunch of the ways that like other artists have like put together their like Cookie Run Kingdom OC kind of things. And so this is kind of what I ended up settling on, but the style is genuinely so freaking cute. And then I had a friend send me art that she had commissioned of her character in the Cookie Run Kingdom style, and I was living it. Some of those Cookie Run Kingdom artists are like so freaking talented. Like they make it look like it's like they make OCs look like they're official parts of the game because they've got like the style on lock. And I was looking through a lot of them. I'm like, that is not something I can achieve right now, but that is so good. My like search history has just been like Cookie Run Kingdom fan art. I'm gonna start getting like games and getting ads for the gacha. I'm like, no more gachas, no more gachas. Reminds me of Cookie Run Kingdom. It is like a 1-star cookie. Listen, I never claimed I was a high quality cookie. You know, I'm just a bun. Of course you go on break right before. I do apologize. Would you play it for stream? I would consider it, but I would have to go fully free to play. I play enough gachas as it is. That's like, I do have a rule that I try to limit the amount of gachas I have, because I'm gonna be real here. I love Cookie Run Kingdom. Like looking at the designs, I'm like, this is so fun. Anyways, so without further ado, we are going to get into the game today. Again, as I said, we are playing Dread Wait, and I don't have a very like clean guide, so there may be a bit of backtracking. There may be a bit of like we have to play the same things over and over again, which unfortunately just may be how it is. But I'm gonna be real here. I don't mind doing that. You guys might, but like I don't mind doing that. And the reason I don't mind is because there is a hot immortal man in this game, and he's plotting my demise. And you know what? I can't say no to hot immortal guy planning my demise. As the title of my stream implies, there are two hot people in this game, and they're both evil. And it's like, I mean, 20 more gachas. Listen. Oh my god. Listen, there's a reason I'm not allowed to have more gacha games. And the reason I say this is because alright, this is Ariel going on a tangent time, but I made like a rule, and that rule, and I stick by it. It's if I have a gacha game, it has to be either on like my computer, or I can only have one gacha game on my phone. And the reason I do this is because my phone is like directly connected to my wallet, and it's so easy to just go, I mean, it's only $10. Like, if I have it set up on like my computer where if I have to like buy stuff, I have to like manually input input my credit card number. I'm like, yes, because that forces me to stop and think and be like, do I really need to spend $10? And most of the time it stops me. So let me tell you, Ariel is not allowed to have more than one gotcha game on her phone, and the reason why is because there was a game. It got shut down, it EOS'd, but anytime they've released cosmetic skins for this character in the specific game I was playing, I was like, take my money, take my money, take my money. It didn't matter if the skin looked good. It didn't even matter if the skin looked good. I was just like, anything for my baby girl. I was like swiping my credit card. I'm like, yeah, it's probably a good thing to like not have that on my phone anymore. It's only $10. Exactly. It's only $10. You know, 10 times over. I mean, I will say, only good thing about that game that I actually really liked is that anytime you bought like a skin, it also came with like in-game currency. So it was one of those things where it was like $10 to $20 for a skin, but you're not getting just the skin. You get the skin, and then depending on how much it was, you got like a little bit of in-game currency as well. And it's like, that was actually really nice. I will say, I do like when games do like that. I'm like, I don't mind that kind of thing where it's like, hey, the skin is $20, you know, but you also get like, you know, a little bit of in-game currency. Like, I do like that, but that's just me. But yeah, that's the reason I'm not allowed to have gotcha games on my phone. And even funnier about this game too is that like you could set your home screen as like one of the girls, and they could wear like depending on what outfit you put them in, it would be that outfit that like shows up on your home screen. All of the paid skins, I never set them as my home screen because my favorite outfit of all time was her base. It wasn't the base outfit, it was like the initial base, like first, like ultra rare. That was my favorite outfit, and then they gave it a pink recolor, and I went, this is the greatest thing ever. I will never not use this. It's like all these fancy skins, and my base response genuinely was, but the pretty pink outfit! Kaede, no! Kaede, no! Kaede, thank you so much for your continued support. I truly appreciate it. Thank you so much. Don't you me? I love that like my brain immediately anima boyed that. It's like, you could have said it like but it just this is so cute. Thank you. I'm very happy with how this little squishy child turned out. I definitely didn't stress over this, but like, it's, you know, I will say, for those of you who are subbed, and for those of you who have sub in my Discord, I do share a lot of the time. I try to remember to share like work in progresses when I'm like working through this kind of stuff. And I will say, I think when I shared this, it was just the base and the color, which I thought was pretty funny, but I'm pretty sure I shared it with the caption, productivity is a lie. And I remember like working on this and just being like, it's fine. It's like, are you doing anything productive today, Ariel? No, productivity's a lie. It just doesn't do that. I did start using because of Venti. Listen, I can't look at anymore because like I know that like it's not always said like but that's how I hear it when I see it. That's how I hear it when I see that, and I think it's so funny. Oh my goodness. It's just a little emergency food. It's a lie, but procrastination is a trend. Exactly. Listen, we don't do productivity here. The only thing I can supply to you is procrastination. That's all we got. But I will say, I think when I shared this in like so my little plug that if you do have a sub and you are in the Discord, make sure that you have that link so you can get access to the sub channel, because I do share whips there sometimes when I remember to share whips. I will say, if there's any incentive to link your Discord, if you have it with your whatever, my one recommendation for that is that Bun 2.0 is actually like in the works. We're talking, I'm finishing up the concept art. We're getting there. So I will say there will be things shared once Bun 2.0 gets like fully sent off. So I'm just putting that out there, that if you are subbed and you have not connected your Discord and you are comfortable doing that, there will be Bun 2.0 stuff, because like that's actually kind of starting to happen. I'm finishing it up. So it's like, it's super, yeah. Subs will soon see some sneak peeks at 2.0. What? Oh my god, Shine Honkerson, honk. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. I truly appreciate it. Thank you. The moment you were going to move your head, it's going to be extremely, the moment you move your head, it's going to be extremely weird to say. Lizzie, honk. I hope you're doing well, Shine Honkerson. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. But yeah, so that's just kind of like one of those things where it's like, I'm also doing, unfortunately, because I have to do a bunch of other stuff, I've got artwork that I have to do just for thumbnailing and whatever. So I probably should post those on social media. I really should. I should post those on social media. But subs get to see that kind of stuff before it goes out too. So there is that. So I'm trying to be good about when I'm working on things, posting whips, but I'm not very good at that. If I wouldn't be in this mess, you know? If I was, I wouldn't have this backlog of like work to do. But just kind of a small kind of reminder thing that like, that is something that is going to be happening. Bun 2.0 is in the works. And you own girl, you would not believe how many whips I have. I've got like 7,000 unfinished whips. Let me tell you, I got so many. So like, starting things and never finishing them, couldn't be me. Looks over at my unfinished pile of work. Yeah, definitely couldn't be me. Maybe one day I'll finish what I start. That actually is a mood. It's like, maybe one day I'll finish when I start. I take it. You love that. No, you know you love that. What was that video that I think I was sent? I think you sent it, the every whip crack in like one Johnny Test episode, and it was like, or it was like every whip crack ever in the series. It was like a 23-minute video. I was like, you've gotta be, yeah, in the first minute. It was like a 23-minute video. It was absolutely insane. Bro, it's a problem. It's not a problem. I don't know what you're talking about. It's not a problem at all. I know that video. Happy to dredge up horrific memories. I was sent it. I was like, because I think we were talking about the Johnny Test whip crack scene, and well, the whip crack sound effect, and I think I was said that. I was like, oh my god. But it was so funny because someone was like, Johnny Test whip crack, and I went, and I like, it was like a sleeper agent in my brain activated. I could like hear it. I was like, oh my god, I could hear it in my brain. I know Johnny Test was a bit insane on the sound effects, so 23 minutes of a... Yeah, it was like a 23-minute video of like... I don't know if it was like every single whip crack, or it was just every single whip crack within the first minute of the show kind of thing, but it was 23 minutes of just the whip crack sound effect. I was like, this is phenomenal. This is just truly a case of like, oh, my friend also has like gigabytes worth of unfinished whip. No one needs to look at like my Procreate app, and it's like, I have everything sorted into folders, and let me tell you, the amount of folders I have where it's just half-finished work, like half-finished sketches, or sketches that I never got around to like doing the line art for. There are so many of those. Most of mine, if I make it to the line art stage, I will color it, but like the amount of like whips where it's just like a sketch, like either fully finished or half finished or like even just like rough finished, it was just, oh my god, so many. That's longer than all of Pot of Greed. How long is all of Pot of Greed? Do you know, Kaede? Hi, Inari, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Oh my god. Yeah, do you know how long the Pot of Greed thing is? Favorite Love Live theme song? If you're talking about like the openings, Azota Jumping Heart will always be my favorite, and that's just nostalgia talking. That is nostalgia talking. That's my favorite opening, but that's just because it's nostalgia for me. Someone did the math on the average amount of whip cracks. There's an average of 307 per episode. That's so many whip cracks. You know what is even crazier is we're saying that there's an average of 307, which stands to believe that there could be an episode where there's only like 3 or 4 whip cracks, and then another episode where there's 700 whip cracks. And I think that right there says a lot about the state of Johnny Test, and it's absolutely wild. Director of Johnny Test really lived by everything, bro. I mean, listen, if there's one thing that's memorable about Johnny Test, it's the whip cracks. We still talk about them. We talk about it. We remember Johnny Test because of the whip cracks. So like, it worked. It worked. 3.5 minutes for the original Yu-Gi-Oh! 6 for GX. Dang! I would have thought it would have been longer for Pot of Greed. That's what I would have thought anyway. Hey, Paper, it's good to see you. Got flaming hot hair and a turbocharged backpack. Listen, he's got that and the whip cracks. I would love it, and this is just me, I would have loved it if one of the episodes, because it was very clear at some point that they kind of knew there were a lot of whip cracks, and they were kind of like doing it on purpose. I would have loved it if there was one episode where they broke the fourth wall and like addressed the whip cracking and basically kind of told the audience, yeah, these are here to stay. But I would have loved it if there was like an episode that like broke the fourth wall and addressed the whip cracking. I feel like that would have been so funny. That was a blast from like my childhood. Was like, I remember Johnny Test and just the insane amount of kind of like tomfoolery. I think as a child, I probably didn't like notice the whip cracking as much as I do as an adult, but like, let me tell you, adult me is like, whoa, did they get I don't know if they got a reboot recently. I got no idea. If they did, I hope that they did get a reboot. I hope that there's an equal amount of whip cracking. I swear, if they let up on that, shaking my head. It's got 2 seasons on Netflix. Dang. No, I'm hoping that if apparently they have gotten a reboot, I hope that the whip crack sound effects, it's like the first episode is just like a compilation, like 7 or 8 in a row, just like just to mess with the audience. Like, I feel like that's the kind of thing that I love, where it's like purposefully messing with the audience. It's like, I did not like Johnny Test. Sorry to his fans. No, you're valid. I think it's one of those things where it's like, if it's like it's kind of like an acquired taste, because it was very kind of like all over the place. I mean, the whip cracking for one. but I will say, I really hope that in this like reboot that they do kind of break that fourth wall with the whip cracking. It was so, I think it's funny because I think it's like a kid, I was fine watching it, but like as an adult, I go, it's so overstimulating. It's like it gives me the same vibes as like, you know how like there's like the memes with like the Subway Surfer video at the bottom? I feel like that's what the whip crack was for me as a child. It's like my whip cracking in Johnny Test is nowadays kids equivalent to Subway Surfer's video underneath another video. Yeah, it's like the Vine boobs! Exactly! Listen, gotta keep them engaged, you know? The subliminal messaging. Keep watching. Listen to the whip cracks. It keeps us engaged. Which is a crazy statement. Found a video that's 12 minutes for the original and GX. That's crazy that it's not longer. I guess they just don't play Pot of Greed as much as I thought, but like it is kind of iconic. Oh my god. Anyways, thank you guys for listening to me ramble, and thank you all for being so kind to me. We are going to get into the game momentarily, but let me tell you, I just I really appreciate you guys letting me get the rambles out of my system. And by rambles out of my system, I mean this is the first chunk of them. We all know how I am. It's, you know, gonna be horrible. It's in Pot of Green. Like, is it a banned card? No. I mean, is it? It is? It's a banned card? I will say, I do know there was like, okay, so I watch a lot of, I watch a lot of video essays, and I fell down like a Yu-Gi-Oh tournament video essay rabbit hole at one point, and I do know it was really funny because it was like someone explaining like the Yu-Gi-Oh tournament, but like, I don't remember what the video was on specifically, but they were explaining it for like dummies, and they were explaining, I think it was like a specific history of banned cards, and it was particularly talking about how it's like one of the most overpowered and banned cards in Yu-Gi-Oh was like a card that allows you to draw 3 as opposed to draw 2, and I remember the guy who was doing the video was like, and that right there should imply a lot of things about how powerful drawing cards is. I was like, yeah, I mean, if draw 3. I'm a Pokemon TCG kind of person, so I do know how to play the Pokemon TCG. I'm not good at it, but I know how to play it. There are tons of cards in Pokemon TCG where it's like, draw 7, you know, draw 10 and shuffle, you know, fully redraw your hand. But the fact that a banned Yu-Gi-Oh card is draw 3, I feel like that right there, says a lot about the power of Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I'm like, dang, 3 cards banned? Isn't that like the famous thing about the card? Yeah, the Pot of Greed. It allows you to draw 2 cards from your deck. Imagine playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Listen. I've been told that Yu-Gi-Oh! Is like super, super fun. I never got into Yu-Gi-Oh! Again, I was a Pokemon TCG kind of person, so my childhood was not like Magic the Gathering. I got into Pokemon TCG. But I've been told that like Yu-Gi-Oh! Is super, super fun, like once you like learn the rules and get the hang of it. That's what I've been told anyway. Because like I feel like anyone who I've talked to about like Yu-Gi-Oh cards, it's like they're not collecting the cards for like the same sentimental value that like Pokemon fans collect cards. They're collecting cards because they like the game, like the trading card game itself. You've been lied to, really? Oh, that's a shame. Is it really not as fun as I think it is? Well, then again, it's a TCG. Look, somebody Yu-Gi-Oh! Bulk. I mean. No, but like the only thing I know about Yu-Gi-Oh! Is that to win, there's like an Exodia, and you gotta get all 5 to win, and that Pot of Greed allows you to draw 2 cards from your deck. If you play Pot of Greed, it allows you to draw 2 cards from your deck. That's all I really know. I also know that there is a Blue Eyes White Dragon. That's about as much as I know. All of my Yu-Gi-Oh knowledge is like through my friends. I do know some weird stuff about Blue Eyes White Dragon, but that's because my friends don't tell me normal lore. They only give me curse lore, and I go, great, I only know half of this context-wise, but this is fine. This is fine. Anyways, oh my goodness. Oh, Duel Monsters era? I see. I prefer the old rules of Yu-Gi-Oh! Modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Is just you reading an encyclopedia every turn. You know what is interesting? Okay, so again, I talked about how I have spent, hey, Alu, it's good to see you! I talked about how I've spent a good chunk of time, like, what's the word? Like listening to Yu-Gi-Oh! Informational video essays and stuff. What I have learned truly about Yu-Gi-Oh! Like when you're playing competitively is truly there are encyclopedias like on the cards, and apparently, again, forgive me all the Yu-Gi-Oh! Fans who are like, yeah, this is obvious, Ariel. I don't play Yu-Gi-Oh! So like this was news to me, but like like in Pokemon, it's kind of like super simplistic, just kind of like what is on the card is on the card. It's kind of like very simplistic with the way things are written. What I learned about Yu-Gi-Oh! Is apparently like specifically the way that cards are written dictates what is legal and illegal in a tournament, which is so fascinating to me. Like, I feel like that's one of those things where it's like, yeah, that's obvious, you know, it's kind of like obvious. But I will say, I did find that like fascinating that like truly the very like specific way some of the Yu-Gi-Oh cards are written dictates what is and is not legal, and like specifically some of the things where it's like, you know, I don't remember what the terms specifically used in the video were, but it was kind of one of those things where it's like you could not do a certain action until a certain action was like done, or if you ended like your turn or moved and did a different action without completing the first action of like the card you played, it like completely invalidates the entire like second half of a card or something. I was like, that's crazy. Yeah, in Yu-Gi-Oh the wording is important on the card. Yeah, I learned that recently and I was like, that's fascinating. Again, because the card games, like, you know, Pokemon TCG is very like straightforward. There isn't a lot of room for kind of that kind of like very specific wording. It's very straightforward. It's like if you're gonna cheat in Pokemon, you're gonna cheat a different way. The amount of TCG cheating videos for Pokemon that I've enjoyed, it's great. I don't know if Magic the Gathering, I know that's like another big game is similar in that way. I don't know if like Magic the Gathering is like another game where it's like you have to like very specifically read what's on the card. But I do know that like Yu-Gi-Oh is that. I know very little about Yu-Gi-Oh! I do apologize. Where did I put my... There it is. There's my splint. Okay. So, I will say, gang, I'm looking at my timer right now to next ad, and I got 15 minutes till the next ad, so I think what I'm going to do is instead of starting the game, I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to chat with you guys for another 15 minutes. We'll play ad, and then when we get back from ad, we will, we'll start playing the game. So, yeah, you guys have me for another 15 minutes. 15 minutes. You're stuck with me. You get no choice. Ooh, woo. But I will say, we could have started the game like 15, 30 minutes. I mean, no, we couldn't. Could we really? Could we really have? Yes, Ariel, we could have. Shut up, brain. No, we couldn't. Sorry, that was Coleman in Yu-Gi-Oh. I don't know. Rather than you dealing with that Crimson Desert boss again, a sentient fart cloud? What? A sentient fart cloud? But Yapper McYapperson here just keeps out. I don't, hey, I resent that, Zuko. I'm not Yapper McYapperson. I'm Dr. Yapper McYapperson. Leduc. Sometimes the bun just gotta yap, you know? You gotta get it all out of my system. I just gotta get it all out of my system. Just like... Oh my goodness. Okay, so I don't trust you to be a doctor. So rude. I would be the best at giving people... What's the... It was like an old technique that like people thought would like cure insanity, but it basically like made everyone like really stupid. It's like the ice pick, the lobotomy. I would be the best at giving lobotomies. Yeah, lobotomy. I would be the best at giving lobotomies. I'd make you all as dumb as me. It's basically an artifact that spews an orange gas and eases his body. Its core's hard to hit, so I need to wait for it to slam down. Was busy farting on me with AoEs. I was expecting... You know what? I will say, if I entered a bandit camp and I expecting like a big muscle guy and saw a sentient fart cloud, I too would be very confused. Like, I'm sorry, did I walk into the right place? Hello? I feel if you diagnosed me, Google would do a better job. Listen. I mean, if you talk to if you talk to me, if you come to me, Dr. Bun, I will give you a perfect 10 out of 10 always. I got this. If you go to Google, Google's just gonna tell you have cancer. Dude, I don't know if you guys have ever like something hurts and you Google your symptoms and then you have to just wade through all that. You have cancer, you have cancer, you have cancer. I'm just like, no, I don't have cancer. My body just hurts. Like, can you help me out here? The amount of times genuinely I've like gone through because I've had like pain in a part of my body. I'm like, I just need to figure out like what muscles are in this area that could be aching that's causing this issue. Like what bones, what ligaments, what tendons are like in this area. And it's just like half the responses are, it doesn't matter, you have cancer. And I'm like, great, thank you WebMD. Imagine WebMD telling you have cancer. I mean, couldn't be me. I just got a paper cut. WebMD, you've got cancer. Me, fudge! I was so confused. No cutscene, no big entry, just fart cloud boss. So you just stepped into the place and it just like, boom, fart cloud boss. That's crazy. I didn't cut you this time. Wow, paper, rude. That implies you're gonna cut me in the future. So rude. I will say, can you imagine that in universe? Like, I think it's funny because it's like we as players, sometimes it's like we kind of forget that like our characters exist in universe, and like sometimes because it's like, you know, you're playing, the immersion is like semi-immersion. But can you imagine being like actually in universe, walking into a bandit camp expecting like an ambush, and you are ambushed, but instead of it being like bandits or like a big like raid boss kind of thing, it's a sentient fart cloud that you can see. That would be the freakiest thing, I swear to God. Like, if I walked into a room and I just saw, like, sentient fart cloud, it truly is, like, one of those angel, like, be not afraid kind of moments where it's like, that's a sentient fart, I'm done, I'm walking out, I can't do this. It's like, what do you mean the door's locked? I have to fight this thing? I have a headache, what should I do, Google? You have cancer, go to the doctor. I mean, truly, you have to get, like, so freaking specific when you like Google things on Google, because it's like, if you don't, it's just gonna come back with like, you have cancer, and it's like, I don't, but like, thanks for your concern, WebMD, thanks for your concern. I already knew the game had magic or tech enemies, but the region I've been playing this time has been very realistic. Wait, 44 hours in, almost perfect immersion with me. Yuzu, are you able to send me a screenshot? I want to know what this thing looks like. I'm really curious. I'm so curious. Thank you so much. I want to see what this thing looks like. And don't die on my behalf if you know the thing is attacking you. But I want to see what the sentient fart cloud looks like. I absolutely love it. No, you know what that would be? It'd be like the equivalent of like you're playing a medieval game and then all of a sudden you see a robot in a space, in a, like a UFO, you're like, and my emotion's broken. What the is that? You'd be surprised when Google gives you a link to WikiHow on what to do with. Wait, what? Wait, there's a, actually, I don't know why I'm surprised. There's a WikiHow for everything. Oh my God, you know what there needs to be, and this is just something that I think would be kind of funny. So, already killed it, Sunny. No, take your time, Yuzu. You know what'd be funny is, you know how, like, there are, like, PowerPoint nights and whatever? It's like people do the PowerPoint nights and whatever. I would love to do a PowerPoint. Like, if I had to do something non-fandom, what would be so fun is PowerPoint on the dumbest WikiHow. The dumbest WikiHow articles and why they should exist. Because I've seen some really kind of like, what the fudge kind of WikiHow articles. I would love it where it's just like, because then your PowerPoint is just a compilation of like how-to for dummies, but it's just what kind of strange WikiHow articles can we find and how dumb can they get? Because it's something, yeah, because I'm gonna be real here. Some of them I go, why would I ever need a WikiHow? And then I think about it and I'm like, no, okay, like maybe I could justify like needing this. Like I saw one, I remember a long time ago, like how to clip your fingernails kind of thing. I was like, you know what, maybe someone would need that. You know, maybe someone would need that. There is a WikiHow on how to breathe. I'm positive there is. And like, I think that says, you know, a lot. It's like how to breathe WikiHow. So I'm just saying that like there's a WikiHow for everything. And like, and let me tell you, if there's a WikiHow for everything, like I gotta find the would like to let you guys know I got the screenshot. It really does look like perfectly simulated medieval town with like Honkai Star Rail boss orange fart cloud. Genuinely, it genuinely looks like if I took a Dark Souls game and then like inserted a Honkai Star Rail boss. Like not one of like the cool Honkai Star Rail bosses, but like one of the weird shitty Honkai Star Rail bosses. Speaking of Honkai Star Rail bosses, I'm like at the end of my rope. I'm trying to grind for that like the last few of the like what are they called? The like the like you go beyond astronomical divisions, that's what they're called. I'm like slowly grinding the end of those, and let me tell you, the last time I attempted the astronomical division stuff, I was only able to get up to level 2. That was pre-Anaxa. I'm having a great time, guys. I understand why people pull for meta. This is so much fun. I think I'm at astronomical 4 right now, and I'm still doing like okay. I'm not dying. I'm sitting here going, yeah. And I'm playing with Aventurine, so like I technically know I could be doing better because like PT is technically power creep, but like I'm doing great and I'm having a great time. You'd be surprised at WikiHow there was a how to breathe. It was posted 7 months ago. No! You know what I bet you on WikiHow there is too? I bet you there's WikiHows on like how to do things like you're not supposed to, like how to electrocute yourself kind of thing. It's like, no, don't do that. Don't electrocute yourself. It's like, yes, but there is a WikiHow on how to do that if you know, theoretically wanted to. What other stupid things would there be? You know, I don't know. I'm trying to think of like a WikiHow that would like genuinely be like, who needs this? But like all I can think about is like, technically it's like you could find someone who may need how to blink. Ooh, true. That's you're right. How to blink, that's good. Or WikiHow how to blink, or even I think that this would be probably a good one to WikiHow, and it's like how to chew. I feel like that one is one of those where it's like who's going to WikiHow to ask how to chew? You know what I mean? Because like if you have like a medical condition that like renders you unable to do that, it's like at least you know. It's like you wouldn't be going to WikiHow for that, like, you know, yeah, WikiHow, how to spell wiki. Exactly. That is the kind of thing that I could 1000% see an article on WikiHow being written, but like it truly is a case of like who's writing, or even WikiHow, how to get to WikiHow. Like there is 1000% a WikiHow article about how to get to WikiHow. It's like, no, we didn't. No, it's like they're already at WikiHow. What do you mean how to get a WikiHow? But again, I would not be surprised if like, yeah, these are actual WikiHow articles that exist. Like, how to be a step 1, don't. You know what I would love? I would love if there's like a WikiHow for dummies too, and it's just like the most cursed thing in existence. But I'm telling you, man, it's like you don't need a WikiHow for everything, but like sometimes it's like I feel like they make a WikiHow for like everything, even things that like don't need to be WikiHows. You know what I think would be, thank you so much for the hydrate, Haru. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. It's good to see you, Haru. What are you doing here? You should be streaming. I see your stream. What are you doing? Go back to streaming, silly. I hope you have a good stream, Haru. Let me, I could see unironically use as WikiHow how to make a phone call. See, I think that one could actually be pretty good. I feel like the WikiHow would be like, type in the numbers. You know what I mean? Like, very specific. But like, if it was a WikiHow with like how to make a phone call where it like walks you through step by step, just kind of like reducing your anxiety before making a phone call, because like I get anxiety talking on the phone. I feel like that'd actually be really, really good. Some of them are oddly specific. How to convince your parents to let you wear. I want there to be, where's my wiki thong? How to come out to your parents as a furry. That is 1,000% like a WikiHow kind of article. 1,000%. Step 2 panic. I mean, is that not relatable or is that not relatable? Oh my god, you know what I need? I need a WikiHow article called like, a WikiHow article that's like, you know, how to like stop, you know, how to like, you know, not like stop gambling addiction, but like how do you like mitigate your gambling addiction? And the first thing is like, step 1, put it all on black. Or like, step 1, bet that you're not gonna gamble. Step 2, oh shoot. Step 1, dial the phone number to your phone. Step 2, hit panic. Step 3, hit call. No, that is so relatable. Yeah, step 1, don't gamble. Step 2, buy a lottery ticket. Check out this WikiHow. How to calculate pi by throwing frozen hot dogs. See, I'm telling you, some of these WikiHows are like genuinely so hilarious that it's like, you know what? I would read that. I would so read that. I would love there to be like a WikiHow. It's like, you know, WikiHow. How to accept being bald. Step 1, shave your hair. Step 2, panic. Step 3, acceptance. That kind of thing. Like, I just feel like there's so much stuff out there in the universe that I feel like would be like really great for like the cosmic WikiHow. And I there's so much stuff like that it would be so funny. There's even this, how to determine if you're addicted to wearing. That's so cursed. Again, I'm telling you, there's some cursed. You know what I would love? I would love someone to like, realize that so, okay. I'm not saying this to like shade furries, as someone who has a lot of friends who are furries. Like, I don't say this to shade them. I would genuinely love it if it was like someone discovered that like they were a furry, or they were really into like the furry subculture purely through like a WikiHow article called like how to tell if you're a furry. I feel like that would actually be kind of adorably hilarious. But it's like them realizing, it's like slowly they're like, oh, I do like this subculture, like I do really enjoy like this art style, this kind of like medium, and it's just, I think it'd be funny. Yes, Cerberus. Are you gonna comment on the fact that it's been an hour and I haven't started playing the game yet? Oh my god, you know what I need a WikiHow on? I need a WikiHow that's WikiHow. How to get streamer to play the game. So I wrote something up about what you talked about earlier. I'm gonna DM it real quick. Yeah, sure. There's WikiHow on how to be a furry. See, I feel like that'd be kind of wholesome. If you are so inclined, please read it. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right, you guys, this is great. I haven't even read it. I read the first sentence. I'm gonna read you what Cerberus just sent me. This is Cerberus's Johnny Test unaired meta whip crack episode. Which, this is great. This is I don't even need to read more, and I'm already here for this. So, I will say, we probably will have an ad coming in the next few minutes, so please, get a drink, get a snack, stretch your legs, use this time to get yourself situated, because we'll be playing the game after this. However, for the lovely, lovely subs who may not escape because of the ad, I'm gonna read this, and it's gonna be glorious. So, this is the Johnny Test unaired meta whip crack episode. Scene, the twins' lab. Johnny walks in and makes a quip to the dog about his sisters. They all pause for a second, and then start looking around in confusion. Johnny, where's the whip crack? The dog, you hear it too? On one of the twins, it's a program we're testing for insert some wacky sciencey sounding reason. Other twin, clickety clacks on the computer, then asks Johnny to try again. Johnny repeats the quip. the wrong sound effects plays. Everyone sighs collectively. It's not the same. The episode then proceeds to be Johnny and the dog finding out that Bling Bling Boy has an unrelated subplot where he's jamming signals for, insert some wacky, pseudo-nefarious, but is actually kind of lame reason. Every time a whip crack sound effect is supposed to play, some random wacky sound effect plays. I need there to be like the Wilhelm scream. That's what I need. The Wilhelm scream. Example, frog ribbit, rooster caw, cymbals, clown horn, etc. Someone comments on it every time. The twins eventually hack into the Bling Bling Boys operation and put it to an end with Johnny's help. The twins cheer. The twins cheer and say it's backup. Johnny says a quip as Bling Bling Boy's operation is crumbling in the background, likely a set of computers and elaborate-looking equipment exploding. There's a slight beat where everyone waits. The whip crack sound effect plays in full force. Everyone in the room cheers. It goes on to jump from scene to scene where people are doing some action that would necessitate a whip crack. And then they hear it and they cheer. End scene on Mr. Teacher Man trying to activate a whip crack, but it doesn't sound off. He starts to complain and argue as the screen starts to close off on him. Johnny Depp's ending guitar music starts playing. That's so good, Cerberus! I hate the fact that, this genuinely could be an episode. I could so see that as an episode, and I love it so much. Hey, Monokuma, it's good to see you! Oh my god, do I even want to ask what the hell this is about? Johnny Test Whip Crack. This is so good. Can you tell I've watched it? No, not at all. Definitely can't, Cerberus. Honest to God, I would watch that episode. I would watch that episode because you know that they're going to spend the entire budget on the sound effects library, if you know what I mean. And it's just gonna be quip after quip after quip with horrific sound effects. And it's going to make everyone genuinely go, oh, thank God, the whip crack sound effect is back. And then they pause and they realize what they've just said. They're like, the whip crack sound effect is back. I can't believe I just cheered for the whip crack sound effect. I feel like that'd be so good. That truly, in my opinion, would be so freaking good. I'm kind of upset that this isn't an episode now because this is the kind of meta stuff that I actually really like. I love when shows break the fourth wall. I think that's so fun. That makes me so happy though, genuinely. Oh my goodness. Well, with that said, I think I got the ad warning, so there should be an ad in the next few moments. Please use this opportunity to get a drink, get a snack, stretch your legs. We will actually be playing the game once we come back. Let's be honest, is it really a Johnny Test episode if there's no whip crack? I wonder if there is a Johnny Test episode that has no whip cracks. I wonder. I'm sure I doubt. I'm gonna Google it. We're on ad break. I'm gonna Google it. Hang on. I'm gonna Google it. Let's see. Oh my goodness. Wait. Oh, wait. Okay, this is, okay, this is crazy. You know it's funky fresh when there is, I really don't like fandom, but on the fandom Johnny Test Wiki, there is an entire section called Whip Crack. So, the first episode to use it was season 2 episode, not including the season's intro, which uses the whip crack 4 times. So, if the first episode to use it was a season 2 episode, that stands to reason that season 1 did not have the whip crack. That's crazy. All right, let's see. Although it began a usage in the second season, it wasn't used as frequently as it would be in season 4 onwards towards its onwards in its original run. By then, the sound saw very increased usage, being heard in every single episode many times from that season on, and some episodes from later seasons sometimes used it over 100 times each. However, by the time the Netflix revival aired, the amount of whip cracks used had significantly decreased. Okay, so oh my god, you know what's even more devious is that they actually have it on the site as a sound file that you can listen to. That's cursed. But apparently there are Johnny Test episodes that do not have the whip crack, which is just, that's crazy. So many whip cracks. So many whip cracks. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna blow my nose real quick. Worst episodes? I know, right? We all hate the episodes where there's no whip cracks. That's definitely what you meant. That's definitely what you meant. I bet those episodes did not do good. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, I think it's crazy that, like, it looks like it's, like, genuinely, it's like, it was first used in season 2, but it didn't ramp up till season 4. And it's like, once season 4 hit, they were like, let's just keep cracking it. Just kapow, kapow, kapow. You know what'd be funny, and I say this as a jest, obviously, like, when studios do things, like, they get the licensing for, like, an entire, like, sound effects library. That's, you know, get the license to use the entire sound effects library. I love the idea of the reason why the whip crack was so prevalent was because they didn't pay for the sound effects library. They only got the license for just the whip crack sound effect. They're like, well, I mean, I guess we gotta, you know, make use of the whip crack. We paid good money for it, and that's why there's so much whip cracking. That's not the reason, but like that kind of mentality and idea behind why there's so many whip cracks makes me smile. Anyways, thank you all so much for entertaining my ramblings. We're going to get into the game. So without further ado, let me launch the game. They paid for the full whip crack. They're gonna use the full whip crack. Exactly. Listen, they paid good money for that, you know? Hey, Nathan, how you doing? It's good to see you. Hello. It's good to see you. All right, so we are here, and so I have my guide. So as I said, I couldn't find like a definitive guide on Steam. Usually there's someone who writes like a guide on Steam, but it doesn't look like they did that for this. So I have another guide. It is less kind of like shows you where the achievements are. So I may have to go looking for things at the end, and it doesn't have as many like obvious save points because there's the previous guide I was using for cooking paints had like save point states, so it made it very easy to find things. So there may be a little bit of backtracking. Did I miss the ramble? You did. Welcome to hell, population 1 cookie bun. I don't know what you're talking about. It's just a bun world, and you're all stuck here with me. You did miss the ramble, Napen, but I promise there's always more rambling. I like to ramble. Unfortunately, you only missed one of the rambles. I'm sure I'll ramble more. But so, I'm not 100% sure kind of if I'll be able to get all the achievements, because that's my goal. Because if you get all the achievements, you basically see the whole game. But I do have an ending guide list. I think when I was reading, there are 12 endings, I want to say, give or take. So we're going to be starting on just kind of slowly making our way through all these endings, and seeing where that takes us, which should be super fun. Because I remember when I was looking at the like hints with cabbage, I thought it was gonna be like maybe 5 or 6 endings, and it was like 3 pages of endings. I was like, oh my god, there's so many endings. So without further ado, we are about to begin, so thank you all so much for your patience. I am going to start a new game. It's great when someone walks into stream 1 hour and they're surprised you're actually playing the game. Listen, never expect anything from me. Never expect anything from me at all. So I think I want to start this as normal. Yes. This game is not suitable for children or those who are easily disturbed. It's like, do I want to continue? Not really. Not really. Ah, shoot. Do I need to... click that I have seen this. Okay, I do not. So I do not need to click this. So we're good. We're good. I don't need to hit that. Some of the endings you do need to have like hit that you have played Cooking Commands before, but this one it does not look like it, and this one I think it incentivizes you not to. So the ending we are currently looking for is the alone ending, which I think probably means that my goal is to have everybody die, which was something I was trying to achieve my first time I played this, but I was not successful. I was not successful in murdering everyone, and that made me very sad. It's like a statement right there. I'm like, I was sad I wasn't able to kill everybody. Lonely. I'm so lonely. But I'm actually kind of excited because I think that this is actually like what I wanted to achieve, which was if I get to, I don't know if I have to kill everyone in this or if this is just don't get hearts with anyone, but like we'll see going through this because I got my guide up. So anyway, here, let me help you up. I love him so much. You guys have no idea. You guys have no idea how much I love this man. Like truly a case of like they gave me 2 men in this game. One of them is an absolute freaking sweetheart. He, it's like implied that his family are refugees from the East. He's a doctor. He wants genuinely to like help people and make them better. And I'm over here going, that's great. He's a good person. Like, give me the toxic one. Like, give me the one that wants to murder everyone. It's like in a cast of like all these like perfectly good men, I go, no. I want the rat urine moment. I mean, they kind of are. I will say there is Yowie in this game, and I'm so here for it. And I definitely NTR'd. I was just like, yes, suck it. Makes me very, very happy. She's fine. I'll be the judge of that. She's tougher than she looks. You take hold of Hurt's hand. Oh, God, fade to white. I love how like wholesome this game starts out and then it like slowly devolves into just chaos. Because like I will say they put so much effort into like the cute music and it like makes me so happy. Welcome to my mansion. It's in dire need of repairs, but I think you'll find it cozy. I'd like to introduce you to my business acquaintance, Renata. Nice to meet you. Your name was... I do love, too, that it's like... Me going into this first time, I was like, who the fudge am I? I'm someone they kidnapped. Not only am I someone they kidnapped off the street, I am an inspector they kidnapped off the street. I am law enforcement. Why is everyone face left? Well... Aren't you face left too, Paper? We're all face left. Duh. Don't tell me you face right. You're one of those people who face right. No, that doesn't happen. No, you want to know why? It's because if they turn left, you're going to see that they're not real. There's like this one episode of like Gravity Falls, I think it's Gravity Falls, where it's like there's this one character who's always facing left and like Dipper finally gets them to turn around. It's revealed that they're only half a thing, and I love that your model today is also facing left. That's why I said it. But there's this like Gravity Falls episode where it's like the character is facing left and they only face left, and so Dipper's like, I'm going to discover their secret, and he flips them around and it's eventually revealed that it's like they only have half a body and the other side of them is like a robot in disguise. So like that's what happens is when we turn right, it reveals that we're all robots. They're all facing left because none of them are right. I mean Listen, we don't have to. And that's why the witch is always looking at us from dead on, because she is right. It's like, I don't remember my own name. And I just realized that none of them like address us by anything at this point. I love the idea that's like we can't remember our own name, so like they just go, you over there. Don't mind her, Renata. She's just exhausted from traveling earlier. Isn't that right? Yeah, my headache is pounding. It's like, I'm super susceptible. Yes, sir, whatever you say, sir. We'll get that treated immediately by our doctor, Dimitri. It's like, I just noticed that he's got the blushing sprite when he says his name. I'm so here for the yaoi. I think we have some medication that can help with that. Are you thirsty? You nod. Here's a cup of water. Try to stay hydrated. You quickly gulp down the water, feeling a little tickle in the back of your throat. I think I swallowed some hair. I'm now immortal. That was probably mine. Sorry. And last but certainly not least, the world's best bodyguard, Gisela. Better do what she says. Nice to meet you. Wow. I'm sure none of you are plotting my demise. Definitely. How much can you lift? Hey! High reps are more important than doing a best French at max. If you're lucky, we can have a lifting competition later. You know what's interesting? We can have a lifting competition later implies, because I know I'm like law enforcement, that does imply that like I actually am like physically fit. Like I feel like normally when I play a visual novel, I always assume that like I'm some like indoor hermit, you know what I mean? It's like some like kind of hermit creature. It's like kind of doesn't really have a lot of skills because like, you know, obviously a lot of the times in like games, like the choices you make are kind of questionable, but like this line does imply that like I do actually have muscles. Buff Bun! Listen, can you imagine? Listen, Buff Bun is just like those horrific like yaoi memes where it's like a super buff body with like the tiniest head on top. That's what Buff Bun looks like. Super cursed. You have a bodyguard. Best security in the world. When your investment's mature enough, you'll find that the assassination attempts start pouring in. Who would want you dead? Old business partners, past lovers. I've been around long enough to keep making enemies. Yeah, you don't say. Don't worry. As long as I'm here, you're safe. We had someone break in last month, scared everyone here. Gisela tied him to a chair and broke every bone in his body. Why didn't you wait for the police? Don't you remember the boat ride earlier? This mansion's on an island. There's no way for anyone to reach us in time. I'm not even going to ask. Dimitri, don't you have something for her? Come on, man, you gotta drug her. Nope, just a recommendation. Get plenty of sleep while you're here. Your brain needs to recover after the fall. Okay. It's like amnesiac and they're shoving things down my throat. I'm like, yeah, okie dokie. He's like, have you experienced any adverse reactions since arriving? I will say, I'm so trusting. Like, I know I've been like, you know, I'm like fully amnesiac, you know, because they had to reset my brain, but like, I'm so trusting. I really am. Nausea, vomiting, sweating. Her fortitude is commendable. She didn't puke the entire ride over, which again implies that like, I'm putting this out there. I bet you someone did puke on the ride over. I'm putting my money on Gisela. I bet you Gisela puked on the ride over. Those waters are awful this time of year. It's a miracle. No, I think I'm fine. If you notice anything different or unpleasant, please don't hesitate to tell any one of us. Thank you, Dimitri. Best doctor in the world. Please, make yourself at home. We are delighted to have you here. My apologies. There's a phone upstairs that rings until you pick up the receiver. Can you do me a favor and answer it? Sure. Thank you. I will say, he glazes Dimitri so much that it's like, yeah, I can see the lovers here. He glazes Dimitri so much. Please don't mind the trash and holes up there. I've probably seen messier. Alright. Let us go and collect them. Ah! God! The title card spooked me. Alright. The ringing echoes down the hallway. There it is. Who would be calling at this hour? Answer it? Nah. Who needs to answer the stupid phone anyway? Stop by itself. You head back to the foyer. I love the idea that like you look down at the receiver, it stops, and then like you look up from the receiver and you just see the duck there. You're like, what the fudge? Where did you come from? And the duck is just glaring at you like, quack. Who the hell are you? You tell him. That's so. I'm Maximilian. Nice to meet ya. Max who quacks. Nice to meet you. I do love how the text changes to Max who quacks. It's Maximilian. Anaxagoras. Anaxagoras. I'm not calling a talking duck a Maximilian. Let's go with Max then. I do love that our protagonist is like kind of sassy. It's like the duck. Maximilian, I'm not calling you that. Fine, I'll shorten it. Duck, 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 duck. Wait, that's you. How can you talk? That's a secret. I've lived in this mansion for quite some time. Well, what I've discovered is not only have you lived here, you're not from here. And you know what? I'm sick of it! I just want to leave this mansion and go somewhere warm. You ask why he doesn't just fly off the island. What a dumb suggestion! Kurt would annihilate me! Probably get his bodyguard to lock me up in a bird cage or something worse. If you want to help me out, just open the box under my feet, which I have yet to discover or even figure out clues on how to open this box. So I got nothing for the box. There's some great stuff in there. You ask why you'd help a desperately talking duck. Because I have a cool bribe for you. May this fortify our new friendship. You were gifted a sturdy rope. Okay, yeah, I'll take the rope. I will take it. I don't know if I'm gonna need it, but like, I'll take it, you know? Add a sturdy rope to your inventory. Thanks, Max. Someone once told me that a rope could keep witches at bay. But that's just a rumor. You need to boil the items together with special ingredients for them to be effective. For this rope, I used them. You know what's interesting is he talks about how like he boiled this, but we've never seen a cauldron down here. We know that there's an oven. The oven, like, I haven't figured out what I'm supposed to put in that oven, but there is like an oven that like if you put in specific items, it could refine them. But I haven't seen like a cauldron yet that would like do something similar. I use this rope for everything. Garlic, salts, forest herbs, wool of bat. Stuck up the cellar for months. The sturdy rope feels revolting to hold. Max, this reeks. Thought you just boiled it. How to get it real stinky. Don't you know anything about warding off witches? Why would I want this trash and... why would I listen to it? Oh, it smells. Why would I listen to a talking duck? Because I'm the smartest creature in this mansion. If you help me out, I'll tell you how to escape to safety. Escape? Why would I need to escape? You'll see. The quicker you help me, the quicker you can leave this place. Later. You wonder if what you just saw was real. Talking ducks. Oh, this shouldn't be brought up to anyone. All right, you head back to the foyer. Thanks for taking care of that. Who called? I didn't even pick up. It just stopped ringing by itself. That's odd. Well, with my luck, it'll happen again during your stay. I did it! It definitely won't come to bite me in the butt later! Again, welcome. And please don't hesitate to make yourself at home. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to take care of some paperwork. Later. Kurt goes up the staircase, closing the door to his bedroom. You know what's interesting is, I've only ever seen his bedroom. Do the others have bedrooms here? We don't get to go into any of them, but like with how decrepit the mansion is, it's like falling apart. I wouldn't be surprised if it's like Kurt has a bedroom and everyone else sleeps on the floor. Like, that seems like something he'd make them do. Except for Dimitri. Dimitri gets to sleep in bed with him. He's going to make an accounting error again. At least he pays on time. What do you think of him? He's nice. He's messed up. He's messed up! What makes you say that? Seems a little hollow, like an out-of-touch rich guy. Ugh, relax, Renata. She hasn't seen what he's really like yet. What do you mean? He's a genius. You'll understand that it's an honor to be in the same room as him. Look at the blush! I love that this is such a mutual, it's a mutual love. Like, I was afraid that this was a one-sided crush. It's not. People all over the world risk their lives to meet him. even if he's stuck up. Even if he's stuck here, everyone wants to meet such a brilliant scientist. What makes him so special? He's incredibly charismatic. Could sell water to a whale. Humans can't communicate with aquatic mammals, Gisela. He could? Anyways, please, enjoy your stay here. Let us know if you have any questions, okay? Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to take care of some things. Later! Aw, the three head off in different directions, leaving you alone. Who do you want to talk to? So I want to talk to Renata. Because I need the wire cutters. I don't know if I've seen this. This is so cute. I don't remember seeing this. Wait, this is adorable. Because I think she has like a different animation later on in the game, but like, that was so cute. I'm so upset that she's like always destined to die. That makes me genuinely really upset because like she's so cute. Hey, feeling any better? You nod. Great. I got seasick the first time I traveled here, so I get it. Now that you got your sea legs, what's your name? You tell her. It's a beautiful name. Thanks. Oh my god, I want a girlfriend. I want a girlfriend. Wait, I want a girlfriend. I want some Yuri. I want a girlfriend. Listen, if Dimitri can have his yaoi, why can't I have some Yuri? I mean, her and the witch, they're just so pretty. I'm sure you have plenty of questions. I'm an open book. Ask away. Oh, okay. Oh, I've officially met Renata. That's so embarrassing. Okay, so I want... Can you tell me about yourself? What do you want to know? Oh, yeah, why did Kurt hire you? Because we do know that she didn't get hired technically. She came to him to have, like, her memories erased or whatever. Because I'm the best accountant around. With so many eyes on transactions in transit, he needed to hire someone he could completely trust. So you're good at math? Yes, try me. What's 10 minus 6 plus 2 divided by 3? So 10 minus 6? So 10 minus 6 plus 2 divided by 3. So again, I don't know if I'm supposed to do like the order of operations here, but 10 minus 6 is 4 plus 2 is 8. Wait, no, 4, 5, 6. That's 6 divided by 3. Sorry, not 8. That's, God, I can't math. So 10 minus 6 is 4, plus 2 is 6, divided by 3 is 2. So it should be 2. I think if we're just going off of what we're saying here. If this is like an order of operations thing, technically it wouldn't be that, but 2. Wow, told you. And what are you good at? Getting in places I shouldn't be? Intriguing. Well, I got just the thing for you then. I'm listening. Here's something you can cut cord. Here's something so you can cut cords. I'm no electrician, but I heard Kurt talking about some faulty wires draining power. Oh, bro, I got bolt cutters last time. These are wire cutters. These are different. Yeah, I'll take the wire cutters. You add the wire cutter to your inventory. All right, how'd you meet the others? I needed time to recover after surviving in prison, so Kurt brought me here. Met Dimitri first, then Gisela was hired about a year later. Oh, okay. That's interesting. She mentions prison, Gisela mentions prison. Huh. Okay. I want to know... Oh, okay, yeah. Tell me more about Gisela. She was born in the wrong century. What do you mean? She would have been a better warlock or barbarian. She's a force of nature, but really, she's sweet underneath. Absolutely obsessed with children's shows like Sandman, though. I've seen it before. Pretty cute. Yeah. Thankfully, Kurt doesn't have any televisions in the mansion. Oh, okay. So tell me more about Kurt. He's brilliant. Oh? He's extremely adverse to investment risks, always picking slow, steady growth over big gambles. Holds a degree in chemistry, it's pretty much dabbles in anything he's curious about. He built this mansion some years ago, but as you can see, wasn't the best at keeping it clean or orderly. That's interesting what she's saying, contradicting with what I kind of know about him. Considering the fact that, like, he talks about the fact that, like, he needs the accountant because his books are cooked. That's interesting. Okay. Why is he so bad at cleaning it? He became obsessed with research. Tends to lock himself in the basement for months, only coming up to eat breakfast every morning. His experiments got more reckless as time progressed. I wasn't here when it happened, but large holes are a result of that. What kind of experiments? I have no idea. I asked him once and he told me, flustered, that it was too complicated to explain. Why didn't he patch up the large holes? Well, he stopped sealing them up when it became obvious that the materials would take too long to arrive by boat. And as his business partner, you wouldn't help him with that? It wasn't worth the return on investment. Besides, my background is in accounting, not getting carpentry supplies. Fair enough. So what's up with Dimitri? Like Kurt, he's obsessed with research. They've been working on something for years now. No clue if they'd be able to explain it coherently. I've never seen him listen to music or read for leisure. He's just constantly reading medical journals and white papers. Obsessive. Alright, I guess that's it. If you think of any, just let me know. What was that noise? Sounds like it was coming from the foyer. Let's check it out. You follow Renata to the foyer. And thus it begins. Alright. She smashed the lock on the front door. Probably just to taunt us. She's inside now. She'll kill all of us. She broke through multiple deadbolts. The day has finally come. I'm ready for her. Gisela. Hey, thank you for the head pats, Yuzu. Here we go. I feel like I'm out of the loop here. Who are you talking about? She goes by many names. Witch, crone, bony knees. I bet you he calls her bony knees. They have a history. I bet you Kurt is the one who calls her bony knees. But her real name is, you immediately forget the pronunciation, the oldest surviving witch. She has an insatiable appetite, which is interesting because I got last time this ending where it's implied that she's going to go and try and take on other witches who are more powerful than her, and Kurt equates the age, like how long a witch has been around, with power, or how strong they are, or maybe the witch tells us the longer they've been around, the stronger they are. If she's the oldest surviving witch, there shouldn't be witches older or stronger than her, which I think she implies they're being at the end of the game. She's lived in a cursed hut in the Tatras Mountains, kidnapping people from nearby towns and devouring them. She eventually became too feeble, unable to leave her cabin or go outside. Refugees and lost ones would be drawn to her hut. She never had to leave for food. Decades ago, something happened. She left her home, like the old days, traveling across the globe. The first city she terrorized was Zakopane in Poland. It was horrific. She broke down doors with her bare hands, clawing her way inside homes and businesses. It rained for 100 days after she arrived at the city, turning the city into an uninhabitable wetland. And her survivors that attempted to escape were hunted down. Only a handful of people remained by the end. The massacre is known as the Summer of Rain in Poland. She will eventually die of old age. We need to end her reign of terror, tonight. I hid a few weapons around the mansion in case something like this happened. There's some useful items in the upstairs hallway. I think you should check there first. Afterwards, we'll meet up to confront her. Just in case you need to open something, take this bolt cutter. A bolt cutter? The heck? Why do you have a bolt cutter laying around? Not very fond of chains and locks. I don't like this. Alright, get the bolt cutters. You add the bolt cutters to your inventory. Have fun! Just avoid doors with padlocks on them. Had to seal off some dangerous lab areas. Sounds like you really need to repair this dump. You're right. Kurt, I think we should fortify the mansion. It's a great idea, Gisela. Can you help her with that? Of course. Thank you. You follow Gisela to the windows. Take a right at the end of the hallway. Oh, can you answer that first? On it. There it is. Answer it? Nah. Stop by itself. Such a great touch, considering the strange radio was something that was briefly shown in the first game. but really wasn't utilized in the first game. Such a great touch. Radio? What's going on with that radio? It looks newer than anything you've seen before. Seems to be broken. Hold on to the radio. I don't wanna!
You got this Jade's radio. Hey! Hey!
There's a talking rabbit, too. I'm going insane.
Yes! My name is Clover. I take it you met my associate, Max. Well-intentioned, but unfortunately he's misinformed.
You ask Clover what she means.
Kurt gives him bad requests. Oh! Sorry, deep in thought. Do you like reading?
You shrug.
Kurt lost tons of notes and books over the years. Please, help yourself to them. Let me know if you find anything hard to reach.
Sure, Clover.
Thank you. You really came at a bad time. I'm sorry to say, but you have no chance of stopping this witch. She can rip out the spirit from a swimming fish. It might be time to make your last moments comfortable. However, she's only concerned with Kurt. Which means what? It means she'll spare us if Kurt is killed.
You know what? It doesn't give me an answer, so you know what? Consider it done.
Excellent! You'll need to first get rid of Gisela, if she monitors Kurt the most. I'd recommend using her as bait or waiting for a good opportunity. I'll be warned, weapons like guns won't work against her. She's far too quick on her feet. You'll be disarmed immediately. Once Gisela's gone, you can hide while the witch finishes him. Or, take care of Kurt yourself. Help me, and I'll tell you how to get off this island. Fair trade?
You nod.
Wonderful! Sorry to drop this on you so quickly. If I don't tell people when they arrive, most will die before I get the chance to speak with them again. So I want to make my case early. Got something to help you out early. Here, take this.
I haven't figured out what to do with the tarnished pendant either. I wonder what happens if I say no. Does not tell me I have to have this, so
no!
You crush the pendant in your hand. Something shattered inside.
That had something important in it!
Yeah? What could possibly be important in an old pendant? A photograph? Film?
It can't be. I'm done. The quicker we forget about it, the better.
Right.
Estelle's going to wonder where you are. Go help her. At least for now. Later!
Oh, that's interesting. I wonder what was inside it. Okay. Best not to tell anyone about the talking duck and rabbit. You head over to Gisela. Hey! I figured nailing up the windows will create more of a safe area. But I'm almost out of nails. There was a bucket in the cellar. Can you go grab some? No. Why? Scared of going into the basement? The risk of tetanus down there is high. Just watch where your feet are going. You convinced me. Yeah, begrudgingly, I love that her, your risk of tetanus is high, but, just watch where you step. Protagonist, you've convinced me. Okay, let's do it. You begrudgingly head down the staircase. The nails must be around here somewhere. Ah, there they are. Ah! Oh, it sounds like a fuse was blown. Bucket and nails! Add it to your inventory? No! You smash the bucket, sending nails flying down various floor holes. You go back upstairs to Gisela. Welcome back! Wait, where's the nails? Tell her the truth. Giselle, a fuse exploded downstairs and I didn't want to bring it up. Why? I was scared. It's just boxes and a deer head down there. I guess this area is going to be less secure. Let's just meet up with the others. I mean, it's not my fault. It's not my fault. You join up with everyone in the foyer. I don't like the drums. She's here. I can hear her creeping around. I'll stay here in the foyer with Gisela. There's some weapons hidden inside the cellar and the closet. Please assist either Renata or Dimitri in finding one. Who do you want to go with? Oh, I have to go with Dimitri. I don't want to go down. I don't want to go down. All right. I was hoping you'd help me out. Basement is pretty scary, but I know it won't be with you. You head downstairs with Dimitri. Let's see. I think he hid something behind one of these crates. Oh, rats. Kurt must have moved it. Or that witch took it. You think so? She's eliminating things we can use. Very clever. Ugh! At least Gisela doesn't need any weapons. You think she'll win against the witch? I guess I've never met a witch before, huh? Sounds like it was coming from upstairs. Let's go check it out. Yeah. Oh, Renata, no! Renata, no! I'm so sad. Kurt, what was that? Kurt, what was that noise? Does ball work with... It does not. It does not. Ball is a completely separate toggle. Dimitri. Renata is missing. What? We found some blood up near the bedroom, but can't find her corpse. She must have ambushed her and hid the body somewhere. Besides the staircase, are there any exits she could have used? Yes. This place is falling apart, so there's unintended ways to move throughout it. So, she could be lurking anywhere. Alright. It's important to act quickly. Being indecisive may lead to your death or something far worse. Here it comes! There's something moving down there. Alright. Here we go. A cold wind blows up through the hole. Something is approaching. She's messing with the power. I think there's a spare fuse in the closet upstairs. Can you go grab it? You'll need to repair the fuse box. Dimitri, you coming with? I can't afford to lose him. Gisela's my only protection. Try your best and yell down if she shows up, okay? Don't worry. I'll run up if I hear you. Besides, she's slow. You can outrun an elderly woman, right? You nod. Please ignore Dimitri. She's extremely fast for her age. I run a 5-minute mile. Is she that fast? Much faster. Good luck. Alright, you head upstairs to find the fuse. So I need to find the right items for this. Because last time I did this, I ran out of time and I died. So I need left drawer, above left drawer, right drawer. Okay. Let's see here. Alright. Think and act swiftly. So I need... You check the lower left drawer. It's empty. You check the upper left drawer. Okay, lighter. So that's what we want. Add it to your inventory. Yes. Alright. So we found the switch. So switch is what I need. So I need lighter. I need fuel. So left drawer switch, left drawer lighter. I need fuel, which is above left drawer, and then fuse, which is right drawer. So we found a switch. So yes. Above right drawer, you open the box on the bottom. You found a dead mouse. You open the box above it. You found the screwdriver. Above left drawer, and then fuse is right drawer. Add it to your inventory. Sure. You open another box. Empty. You open the box right above it. You found the fuel. Okay, fuel is what I want. So fuel is yes, and then I want... no, hang on. Add the fuel to your inventory. You've run out of inventory space. Please select something to discard. So I think I want to disregard this. So replace the fuel driver, screwdriver, and then I want this. Shoot! Oh, I wasn't fast enough! Oh, shoot. Okay. I guess I wasn't fast enough? Find the required items for the fuse. Yeah, puzzle inside the bedroom closet, which is... Shoot, do I maybe... Does that maybe happen whenever I destroy something? Is that what it is? Crud. Because this makes me drop all my items, doesn't it? It does. Shoot. Oh, I should have saved before I went up there. I should have saved before I went up there. Okay. Hang on. Yeah, because I have officially lost all my items, and I think I need the wire clipper from this. Okay, shoot. All right, so hang on, guys. So, I have to. we're gonna go back. We're gonna go back and I got mugged by evil spirits. You know, this is the part where I have to go back and maybe make a save because I'm not very smart. Don't mind me. So I think I can skip through this. Yeah, I can. I love the skip button. All right, this time I'm going to not mess this up. All right. All right. All right. All right. Let's just keep going. Oh, okay. 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 I do love the skip feature. That's great. I think there's a skip tab too. Listen, this is just an excuse to watch this cutscene again because she's so cute. I may have an agenda, and I just wanted to watch her again. Like, look at her smile! I'm so sad that, like, I ended up having to, like, Alright, so wire cutters. So maybe I only take what I'm asked, you know? Skip through. Oh, shoot. I got a heart with her. Shoot. Okay, hang on. I don't know if I'm supposed to do that. Fudge. I don't think I'm supposed to get any hearts with people. Ah! Oh, no. All right. I saw a tweet today about, like, talking about, like, listen, streamers aren't good at games. Like it was a streamer talking about, like, I don't want to be backseated. Like, if I suck at the game and you don't like the fact that I suck, like, you're just gonna have to deal with that. And I just, that's me right now. I'm like, I'm so sorry, you guys. I really suck. I mean, third time's the charm. Third time's the charm. At the very least, I have a guide for this. Now, am I playing poorly? Maybe, but, like, at least I have a guide. Can you imagine if I was trying to find all these on my own? I would be so freaking screwed. All right, wire cutters. Cool. All right. So, I don't know if I need the bolt cutters. It doesn't say. Okay, hang on. So 1, and then I need 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 5. I need 5. So maybe I can take the bolt cutters. It's just 2. Yeah, I can't take any more items. So I think if someone offers me another item, I can't take it other than the strange radio. So, all right. So I got the radio. Yeah, we'll destroy the pendant and then, all right. No nails, destroy the nails. Okay, and then we want to go with Dimitri. Oh, God. I hate that it slow-mos in on all the scares. Ugh. Yeah, I don't like this. All right. Shoot. Hang on. All right, hang on. Let me save. Let me save. I forgot it clicked through so fast. All right, here we go. So, I got the lighter. Add lighter to inventory. Found the switch to inventory. All right, box in the box on the bottom. Found a dead mouse. Gross. You open the box. Bunch of teeth. Yikes. Box on top. There's a note here. Oh, shoot. I'm looking for a drawer. I'm looking for fuse right drawer. Oh, shoot. Hang on. I wasn't supposed to add that to my inventory. Hang on. Oh, maybe the drawer is here. Lower left drawer, empty. Upper left drawer, lighter. Oh, maybe it's only drawer is what I need. So I find the switch. You check the lower right drawer, molding hardtack. Kurt, yes? How old is this hardtack? I found molding hardtack. Hardtack shouldn't mold. It's hardtack. How old is this hardtack? How do you know what hardtack is? My grandmother used to make it. Is that so? We'll have to cook some on Sunday. That's so gross. Sure. You are getting pretty hungry. Leave it alone. Gross. You leave the molding hardtack back in the drawer. You've run out of drawers to search. Try searching somewhere else. Oh, shoot. Okay. So I'm looking for the fuse, which is in the right drawer. I don't know where the right drawer is. You open the box on the bottom. You found a dead mouse. You open the box above it. Screwdriver. Add it to your inventory. No. All right. You open another box. Empty. You open the box right above it. Okay. You found the fuel can, which is what I need. Shoot! What am I missing? What am I missing? Okay. Items required for the fuse. And furnace puzzler inside the bedroom closet. So the switch is in the left drawer. Lighter is in the left drawer. Fuse is above the drawer. And the fuse is in the right drawer? Okay, hang on. This is, okay, hang on. Maybe I should pause and figure out, so this maybe. Open the box on the bottom, you found a dead mouse. Open the box beside it, a bunch of teeth. Box on top, there's a note here. I need to figure out where this... Get to the bottom of the box. There's a book here, you open the book with the bookmark page. I've seen all, okay. I just need to figure out where the... There's the fuse. Okay, there's a fuse underneath. Add it to your inventory. Okay, found the fuse. Oh, shoot. Okay. Okay, that's interesting. I found the fuse, but I didn't have the time to try and get the other stuff. The stuff for the furnace. But I've never actually done this, so you know what? It's time to make a save. Look, I did it! All I need, I think all I need is the fuse, so that's okay. That's interesting. Okay, hang on. So now that I have this save, I know where the fuse is. How do I get all of the items for this? I wonder if I can just... I wonder if it's how fast I do it. Because I need these items. Okay. Oh, no. Okay, that's interesting. So if I do this, I come out with some of the items I need. I wonder if it is based on how fast I go. Okay, hang on. This is me playing at like my peak efficiency, if you know what I mean. I'm trying so hard. I'm like terrified that I'm gonna get jump scared, but it's just, I got this. I think the book is... Okay, shoot. I think the book is what I need to do. All right. Yeah, I got this. Oh my god, I did it! I got it! Okay! I did it! I got it all! genuinely, I was so freaking tense when I did that. Oh my god, I'm so glad you guys could not like see how intense I was clicking. I was like, please, 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 I don't want to get jumped in. So I think all of those are quick time events. I think that genuinely it probably goes based off of how much time you spend there. So me reading it aloud, I think actually is a detriment, which is very interesting. So I think now that I know that, if I know that there's a puzzle like that, we're gonna save before, but woo! We're good! I now have at least one save file where I have all of that stuff, and now I know kind of what I have to do. That was terrifying. I was sitting there, like, gripping the edge of my seat, just, like, squeezing everything. I'm like, please don't get jump scared. Please don't get jump scared. This is the first time I found the fuse, though, so... Because I think the last time I did that, I got not, like, the last times I've done that puzzle, and then the others, I was griefed by the moldy hardtack, man. That moldy hardtack, you know what? My problem was, I didn't eat it. I said, no, I don't want to eat it, and then I remarked that I was getting kind of hungry. I needed to eat it, man. You know, you're not you when you're hungry. Oh my god. This is the first time I got the fuse, though. So, this is exciting because I think this is the first time I've had all of this stuff, so... This is good, and I still have the wire cutters, which is what I need to get from Renata. So, so it says, it's like, welcome back. Did you find anything? Yeah, found the fuse. Got jump scared several times. Used the power of safe scumming to get myself out of here, but I found the fuse. Great. Might need to try some different things to get it working again, but I believe in you. All right, it says complete the fuse puzzle. What the hell does that mean? They were right, the generator has turned silent. Time to get to work. Looks like there's something wrong with the fuse box. All right. I know. Use the fuse. Fits perfectly. This? You decide to snip the wire. Nothing happened. Bolt cutter. You already cut the wire. Fudge! Switch. Oh, shoot! Oh my god, I forgot I snipped the wire. Okay, hang on. That's what the load files are for. All right. Fuse, and then using the switch. You put the switch inside the fuse box. Throw the switch. Yes. Shoot! That's not it? Oh, crud. How do I... Oh no, okay, I don't know how to solve the fuse puzzle. Do I need to... I assume I need to snip it though. So you know what, maybe I try snipping it and then go for it. All right, so let's try this. Let's try snipping it. Snip a wire, nothing happened. And then hitting the fuse. You put the switch inside the box, throw the switch. Yes. Oh, there we go. Oh my god. Oh, I solved it. Okay, there we go. Woohoo! I figured, I was like, wait, if I needed to pick up the pliers, it means that I need something specific. Ah, looking bouncy. Is that the word? English talk. Thank you! I am very bouncy. It's good to see you, Phil. I hope you're doing well. Oh my god, that was terrifying. All right, you know what? We're just gonna... little save there because I'm terrified. All right, the generator's hum is oddly comforting. Hello? Oh no, stop looking down there. Stop looking down there. I don't like this. Oh my god. I don't like this. You can barely make a light in the distance. You slowly make your way through the dark hallway. I don't like this! Oh, okay, stairs. You begin your descent. I don't want to go down here. Something is approaching. Hello? Wake up, sleepyhead. Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay, I don't think I lost my items though. Okay, I didn't. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was terrifying. Alright. What happened? Got hit over the head with something. Do you remember anything else?
Looking at documents downtown, pulling up to the docks, seeing someone there? Sorry, can't really remember the face.
That's interesting. Those are my memories. Wait, that's new. I'm remembering my memories, the ones that should have been wiped. Okay. So, brain trauma reduces efficiency. Interesting. And why are you in bed with me, Kurt? Wanted to catch a quick nap. Giselle's keeping watch outside the bedroom. Please excuse me if I made you uncomfortable. You pat your surroundings. Ah, your items are underneath the covers. Got some advice for you. Listen carefully. It might save your life. If the witch asks you any weird questions, especially ones that come off as a riddle or something, change the subject and refuse to answer. Got it?
What happens if I answer her?
She'll kill you for answering incorrectly. Thousands have been doomed for getting nervous and letting an answer slip out. Treat the conversation like an
interrogation?
Sure. Who do you want to talk to? Oh, okay. I can talk to anyone. Okay. You know what? We're gonna talk to Kurt. Let me get dressed real quick. I have something I want to show you.
Show me?
Yes, but I need you to promise that you won't tell anyone.
Depends on what it is, Kurt.
Promise not to tell anyone?
No, I'm gonna tell everyone.
Fine. Gisela needs to speak with you, alright?
Yeah.
Right, because what he shows me is that, like, creepy body.
Yeah.
You leave the bedroom in a rush. Okay, I think my goal here is to not get hearts. I think that's what it is. Hey! How you feeling?
I'm fine now. Kurt was a little creepy, but I'm fine.
Did he say something awful to you?
No.
Gisella's demeanor has changed. You need to tell me if he gave you anything. Guns, landmines, grenades? Landmines? Really? I'm not joking around with you. Understood?
Relax, Gisela. He didn't give me any landmines.
A witch has Kurt acting irrationally. I'll try to take her down, if it means collapsing the mansion on top of us.
No need to worry. I've worked with all three.
Forget I even mentioned it. With that said, it looks like we've got an ad break coming in the next few moments, so please use this opportunity to get a drink, get a snack, stretch your legs. I will be taking a break as well, so you won't miss anything at all. Oh my god, I struggled so hard with that puzzle. Let me tell you, I'm gonna look at the guide and see if there's any puzzle coming up. Alright, let's see. Okay. It does not look like I have another puzzle. You did great. Seems like it gave you very little time. I think the way that it works, and this is just kind of my speculation, but I think it's timed in real time. So I think that genuinely it's not what you click, it's how fast you click. So it is a detriment to sit there and read things, I think, which is... But it's okay. I got it. I now have a save, and now I know how to do it. It's terrifying, but I know how to do it, which is... It is the reading debuff. See, listen, this game is reminding us that, we don't need to read. We don't need to read. Reading in my reading comprehension game, reading in my Honkai Star Rail, never. Perish the thought. Reading is for losers. Damn, that girl is buff. I know. Not only is she buff, but she can, stop bullets with her bare hands. It's kind of implied that, a gun doesn't work on her because she's so fast. I mean... She also gets an eye patch later. What? Yeah! I know. I think she's kind of supernatural. She can do that. Apparently, she's kind of, supernatural. I'm not 100% sure what's up with her, but, There is one scene later where she gets a cool eye patch, but, yeah. I'm so down for them making, the muscle character, a woman. Reminds me of that buff girl cap. I know exactly what you're talking about. Listen, I'm putting this out there. Women with muscles are so hot. Women with muscles are so hot. I love a girl with muscles. And I'm talking like not like the like the kind of like sexy slim muscle. Like I love a woman with muscles. Like you got muscle definition. It's like that's healthy. We love that.
Does Bun have muscle definition? No, Bunny's a bun. But
Bun is 80% fluff, 20% chaos. Is that 100%? Yeah. I had to pause there. I was like, is that 100%? Am I doing my math right? And there's some days that like I'm like, I never claimed I was smart. Also remember, blah, blah, blah. Some long time ago, there was a girl that was like the face of an idol and the body of All Might. Oh, we love. Like, I'm telling you, man, like a woman with defined muscles is so attractive. It's so attractive. I mean, I'm a dog, like a simp. I'm a simp, but oh my goodness, I love. Me love. Actually, I'm gonna save while I'm here. I'm just not me being scared out of my mind. It's like it's fine. We're just gonna hit that save just in case so that, you know, when I eventually get scared out of my mind, it's like totally cool. Hey Joe, thank you so much for the lurk. Enjoy your lurk. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You know what I've always thought about? And this is just kind of funny. It was just something I saw people talking about on like the VTuber side of Twitter. It was like quote unquote like how to make sure you're, you know, it's like it was like VTubers trying to figure out ways to make sure their lurkers like counted or whatever. Just because of the like kind of the way it was, you know, the Twitch algorithm and counting was working. And a lot of people were like suggesting like a lurker redeem or like a lurker kind of command. It's like, and my response to that was kind of like, I wonder if there's like a way that you could do that, but like a streamer would choose not to acknowledge it. Cause like I feel like when I'm lurking, it's like I usually lurk because like I don't want to bother anyone I'm lurking on, you know what I mean? And so it's like I don't ever want to like make my presence known. And so like there was a kind of moment for me where I was like, I mean, the people who are lurking probably just don't want to be acknowledged. So it's like it's like one of those things where it's like I wish there was like a way. The button watches from the shadows. Exactly. Like as someone who lurks myself, it was one of those things where it was like a bunch of like it's like from the perspective of like a streamer, I totally understand like, you know, wanting to like make sure, you know, your lurkers are counted and they're, you know, considered active viewers because, you know, that's how you get the like the channel points stuff. And I totally get that, especially as someone who like lurks a lot. It's like I want to support, you know, the people I'm lurking on. I want to make sure that my view counts and I'm supporting them. But at the same time, like I don't want to be acknowledged. It's like, and so it's like that's kind of like the fine line too, where it's like I wonder if there's like a way that like someone could find a ways where it's like a redeem, or I guess realistically what it could be is a redeem that just procs in chat and the text underneath says streamer will not acknowledge you. But it's like there is part of me a way that like I wish I could know for a fact that like I counted on my friends' streams without like having to like say hello, because I just don't want to distract anyone, because I have a tendency to derail other people's streams. So I try to be good. I'm like, listen, I'm gonna just like sit this one out and just lurk in the shadows. Anyway, that's just something I thought of when I saw the lurk message, because I love my lurkers, but it's like if you guys don't want to be acknowledged, I don't want to force you to be acknowledged at all. You know, I just appreciate that you're here hanging with us. But it's like, as someone who like also lurks and like wants to make sure that I'm counted for my friends' streams, it's definitely a moment of like me kind of sitting there going, I don't know what to do, because like I don't want anyone to know I'm here. Anyways, that's just Ariel kind of talking, you know, in general. Anyways, back to the game. Thank you all for your patience. I hope you all went pee. Did you all go bathroom? Were you all good and do as I say, not as I do? No, bad chat. All right. I forget I even mentioned it. Found you curled up in a ball earlier. What happened? I have no idea. I was walking, then bam! Got hit in the head with something. Do you think it could have been debris? Things tend to pop out of their intended position around the mansion. Wouldn't be the first to get hit by the noggin around here. Well, I can only hope it was that. Alternatives are the witch is getting to me, or one of you is doing it. I'd rather go with debris.
Hydrate or die.
Ah! Thank you for the hydrates. No, I don't need to pee. I keep telling you guys to remember to pee. I don't need to pee. Well, I for one didn't do it. You can trust me on that, and I'm here to protect you should you need it. Thank you, Gisela. It's the least I can do after you fix the electricity. It should make it easier for everyone to stay safe and to spot that witch. Before you go downstairs, go talk to Dimitri. He might have a bear trap or something for you to use against the witch. Why does Kurt have a bear trap in the mansion? Because I brought it here. You'll have a great time using them. Just place them by exits and around corners. What about you or Kurt walking into them? Kurt is fine if he steps in one. I never step in traps. Ready for anything. The witch has no chance against you, Gisela. It'll be incredibly easy. You need anything else? No. Oh, almost forgot. Take this. You found the candle. Add it to your inventory. Yes. You add the candle to your inventory. Nice. Thanks, Gisela. Of course. Later. Power's still having issues. Hi. Hi, pretty lady. I don't like it. All the pretty's pretty. Hello. You're the intruder. Yes. Were you expecting something else? I thought you'd be, older. Little old me. Don't be scared. I'm not here to hurt you. I do have a question, though. Did you come here of your own free will? Or were you sent? You remember back to Kurt's advice. Just tell me what you want, witch. I need you to convince Gisela to leave the mansion. Leave the mansion? Yes. If you do so, I'll leave you alone. What happens to Kurt if I do that? I just want to talk to him. Privately. Okay. We have a lot of catching up to do. We used to be friends. Can you believe it? Sure. That's the sound of someone who's not quite sure she believes you, but she's not gonna say that to your face. She's gonna imply it, though. Look, I'm sure he's told you about me. He's paranoid right now. Don't believe anything he says. Just get Gisela to leave him alone. I'll handle the rest. Okay? You got it. You're as sweet as a pound cake. Thank you. Got something for you. Don't ask where I got it, but it should take her legs right off. Enjoy. You got the landmine, so I'm supposed to take the landmine. All right. Says you add the landmine to your inventory. You want to come with me? You want to come with me? I'm sure they'd talk if I vouched for you. I appreciate that. But no. I'll be watching from a distance. I have owls everywhere. No need to get my cauldron dirty. Goodbye. Thanks again. Ooh, okay. Which leaves you alone in the hallway. I just realized, I wonder if the outcome of this will be that the witch leaves me alone. Like, I wonder if I'll actually get to survive this because, like, I think I'm doing what she wants. So, like, theoretically, she should spare me. She was sweet. Hey! I heard some talking and had to investigate. Who are you talking to? Gisela. She might not be ready for the truth. Tell her about meeting the witch? Make up an excuse. Nobody, Gisela. Talking to myself helps me stay organized. Sorry. That's fine. Let me know if I can help, okay? Of course. Later! Gisela leaves with a skip in her step. That was close. You join Dimitri downstairs. Hey! What's in the tubes, Dimitri? Nothing. Dimitri awkwardly stuffs the test tubes into his lab coat. It would have been less suspicious to just lie about it. Cap the green one and give it to me. What? Did I stutter? Cough it up. Hang on. I don't know if I'm accidentally gonna get a heart, so I probably shouldn't. You found the green test tube. Do I need the green test tube? I don't know if I do, but I'll take it. You add it to your inventory. Thank you, Dimitri. Feels like a great opportunity to ask Dimitri some questions. Okay. What's up with the phone? Phone's annoying. Why doesn't Kurt just cut the cord? That's the only phone in the mansion. Kurt needs it to make calls. You never use it to call in supplies? Renata sends our orders through mail. Much more secure on our end. Besides, it's bugged. Isn't the mail monitored too? Who bugged the phone? Mostly Kurt. Mostly? Don't play dumb. You know they're listening. Where are you originally from? East. That's quite a distance to travel, Dimitri. Kurt made that easier. Go on. I don't know how much more I can divulge. You're fine. Do you like living here? Ah! No, sorry. Do you like living here? Yes. This country has some of the best parts from back home. Glad we're prioritizing economic stability instead of warfare like the Americans. Yeah, sure. Colonizing Vietnam. What a joke. France tried the same thing about 100 years ago. Did they learn anything from it? You're under the assumption you can teach Americans anything. That's not how this works. Go on. Of course not. You're too focused on other stuff. Your media coverage changes that. Showing the brutality, having death counts televised. It's enough to get them seeing the true costs of war. They might not even have state-run television and radio stations yet. But eventually, representatives will whitewash the war coverage. What the heck is a kilometer? I don't know. I only measure in freedom units. Freedom units. They'll eventually stop showing the coffins coming home once public opinion sours on the war. You think that'll happen? 100%. Real cost will be seeing a generation of lower income, working class people going through those horrors. Once everyone hears what went on there, some sort of safety net will have to be implemented. You think Americans would pay for that? They're smart about it, yes. They invaded a country they knew nothing about, trying to disrupt history they knew nothing about. What are they expecting will happen? They're fighting a losing war. The Vietnamese are just defending their home. They'll protect it, no matter the cost. And unlike past wars, this time everyone gets to see it. Televised. Americans are so obsessed with feet that they made it their metric system. Listen, don't insult the freedom units. We know exactly what we like. Wouldn't want to watch it, even if it was on in the background. How American of you. Go on. Really appreciate you talking to me about this. Kurt usually ridicules me if I bring any of it up. Sometimes he pats my head and says, "That's nice." Sounds like he isn't listening to you. He should. All of us will have ramifications decades from now. It's like a weight was lifted on my shoulders. Thank you for listening. Oh shoot, that's a heart. Yeah, oh shoot. He said that, I went, oh fudge, that's a heart. Alright, well, I guess it's time to immediately say nah. Sounds good. What do we do now? She's still creeping around the mansion. Kurt's probably getting a few secret weapons ready for her. There might be something we can use from the kitchen. Have you been there yet? Kitchen? No. Oh, it's pretty well hidden. Follow me. It's below the cellar. I'll be right behind you. You head downstairs. I wouldn't put it against the Americans. 2 armpits does seem like something we would do. All right. This is the creepy furnace. Hello? Great. More faulty wiring. This place stinks. Why didn't anyone clean up this molding food? To be honest, I never really used the kitchen here. Too distracted with research? Sure. Alright. An oven. Dimitri, is this thing working? I haven't seen it working since moving here. It's an old blast furnace. I wouldn't cook anything besides ore in it, but it has multiple uses. I'm gonna look around. Try getting it to work. Alright. Feeding the oven. Any items you put alive will be permanently destroyed. So I want to do fuel. You empty the fuel canister into the oven. Hope this is the right fuel. Hey, Dimitri? Yes? What fuel does this take? Gasoline? That's a question for Kurt. Time to get courageous. There's currently nothing inside the oven. Let's do candle. You notice something in the middle of the candle. A candle lays in the oven. And then flame. You close the door and light the oven. The furnace roars to life, burning everything inside. Hey, got the oven puzzle. You hear Dimitri making his way back upstairs. Okay, I got it. I did it. I can smell it from here. Be more careful with that. Okay, Dimitri. You found the sun key. Oh, there's a bunch of boxes down at the bottom. There's a bunch of boxes down in the bottom of the like ritual room or whatever. A bunch of chests that they're locked. I wonder if this unlocks it. Add the sun key to your inventory. Yes. You add the sun key to your inventory. Found a key. Do you know where it goes? Dimitri? Where could he have gone? You decide to follow him. Better safe than sorry. He did say he was going back upstairs. Dimitri? You there? Oh, God. Oh! Oh, but I got knocked out again, which means I think I get to keep all my items? Yes, I get to keep all my items. Okay. Wake up, sleepyhead. Oh, God. I was hoping I'd avoid this, Kurt. Oh, it's so creepy. Oh, my God. You were having a nightmare. Open your eyes. Wider. Kurt. Memories are bleeding into yours. Do you enjoy it? You fight the urge to scream. If I catch you speaking with that witch again, I'll burn you myself. Ah! I will say, there's nothing I love more than this CG. I understand that, like, he's at death's door, but, like, I love a pathetic man. I love a pathetic man. Oh, my goodness. Some sicknesses take years to kill you. I would lay in alleyways, hoping that nobody would notice me suffering. Unable to crawl. All I could do was observe. I couldn't afford a doctor. Not even bread that was a week old. The eldest took pity on me, bringing garbage from the inn I could eat so I could eat. I wonder if, I don't know if he needs to eat now because we know he's immortal, but I wonder if the hardtack is like a remnant of the like time period before he was like immortal kind of thing. Because like it's moldy hardtack, but like hardtack lasts forever. And it's like, I could see that being something that like kind of kid on the street would be able to get their hands on and eat. Anyways. Like everyone else, they eventually stopped coming. When I died, something felt very wrong. After the air left my lungs, about 5 minutes passed. I let in a large gasp of air, coughing so loudly it woke people up. I was cured. Coming back always removed the illness. Something I took for granted. I wonder what the illness is. I don't think I've gotten any information on what the illness is. You awake? Gisela, I was dreaming about Kurt. Kurt's memories might bleed into yours from time to time. You'll learn to ignore them. His memories? There were side effects to bringing you here. Try not to panic. I'll keep you safe. Where's Dimitri? I'm sorry. Dimitri. That's crazy that not only is Dimitri gone, but like I saved him, technically. He went back up the stairs. One thing I love for Ariel is she's the Grim Reaper of some kind. She likes her men either one fit in the grave or pathetic enough they'll eventually die. Listen, I just... You gotta listen, they gotta be interesting, you know? I don't want someone who's like boring and basic. I want my men to be interesting. Now my women, I want my women to be alive because they're pretty and they deserve to live. But my men, I mean, why not? Dimitri is gone. Did you find his body? No. Found you on the ground with some blood nearby, but no body. That witch, her technique is flawless. We'll need to change our strategy going forward. What do you mean? No more going downstairs. Let's move in as a group. Did Dimitri mention where he put the bear trap? No. Let's search up here then. She's messing with the power. Most places will be a little harder to see. Where's Kurt? He was grabbing something from the hallway. You left him alone? Kurt really doesn't need my protection. Why'd he hire you as a bodyguard then? Listen, when Kurt wants to be careless, I let him. I'll protect you and the others, but I wasn't hired to just protect him. You might not get that now, but you will. I still don't understand. Kurt has started to act irrationally. Might be his way of grieving over Dimitri, or he's losing his mind. Kurt's in the foyer. Go find him. Okay. Gisela? Yeah? Why are you in bed with me? Needed a nap. Don't do it again. Same goes for Kurt. You got it. I'll nap in our room instead. Gisela! Oh, the furnace puzzle's optional. If you fail it, click say nothing. Oh, I didn't fail it though. Hang on. Where is my... I didn't fail it though, so... if you fail it... It says first puzzle's optional. If you fail it, say nothing. You know what? I'll probably just say nothing. Catch up with you later? You head over to the hallway. Power's back on at least. Kurt?
Hello again!
Max, you scared the hell out of me.
Better them than me than them. Any luck finding the box keys? Wooden duck and a wooden rabbit?
No, sorry.
Ah,
Oh, I bet you the key to the wooden duck and the wooden rabbit that he's looking for is in the box that's in the cellar, the one that's locked. So you have to get the key for that box to open it, and then from there you have to then bring those keys up to this box. I bet you that's what it is.
ah. Have you seen that witch creeping around here yet?
You decided to lie to Max. No, I've heard some noises, but haven't seen her face to face yet.
Good! You'd be dead if she saw you. Best to avoid her. Say, I heard you spoke with Clover earlier, correct?
The rabbit? Yeah.
Did she ask you to kill Kurt? Yeah! Thank you for telling me that. For being so honest with me, I'd like to give you another bribe.
You found Dimitri's tie. Add Dimitri's tie here. No, I think we want no hearts. So, yes. Rip up the tie. You take the tie cloth, ripping it until it makes a nice confetti.
Kurt will be very upset if he finds out.
He's not finding out. Want me to carry around murder evidence? You keep it up, Max.
Kurt would have used that as a memento.
When I find those handcuffs, I'm going to fasten them to your wings.
Later.
I love how sassy the protagonist is. Oh, that's great. Max waddles away down the hallway. Maybe you should tell Clover about Max's questions. There you are. I'm sorry, Kurt. I was attacked and passed out. Passed out. I apologize. I've been getting more and more depressed. Dimitri, Out of everyone I've ever met, he was irreplaceable. Why did she let you live?
Huh?
She's killing everyone else but me. This all could have been over by now.
Kurt,
Yes?
what did you do to make her this angry at you?
I told someone to steal one of her horses.
Stealing horses is a crime, Kurt. Instructing someone to commit a crime is also a crime. I bet your folder is a kilometer high.
What? Are you remembering?
Remembering what?
Are you confessing to a crime, Kurt? No. Listen, we just need to find that bear trap. It's either in the cellar or in the box to your right. You should be able to pry it open if you get a wedge in.
You try to squeeze open the box. It's locked. Hey, Kurt, what's in the box? Kurt? Your radio is malfunctioning.
Ah! Lantern lights are begun to fail. Avoid staying in dark rooms for too long to avoid vengeful spirits. Alright. Oh, God, here we go. Here's the scary. The scary has begun. Gisella warned me about wandering off alone, but the bear trap is probably in the basement. What do you want to investigate? Alright, let's go get the bear trap. Head downstairs to the basement to find it. The cellar lights are off. The hairs on the back of your neck rise. What do you want to do? Shoot. The hole in the wall gives you pause. The stairs lead further downstairs. Shoot, I don't know if I'm supposed to go down here, but you know what? That's going. You have places to explore at the bottom. Where do you want to go? Run on the right. Oh, shoot. Okay. An odd chemical smell still haunts this room. Hello? Let's leave. Oh, okay. We're good. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Kurt, why'd you leave me alone upstairs? I will say, I bet you that would have given me the opportunity. I bet you this would have given me the opportunity to open the box. I kind of want to see what's in the box. Hang on. What's in the box? Let me see what's in the box. So, go to the left. All right, here we go. Yeah, the weird throne room. The throne looks like it could seat two. The sword resting on it is completely rusty, probably just an old one used for ceremonies. What do you want to do? Open the chest. You unlock the biggest chest. What's this doing here? What? You found Renata's dress? You added Renata's dress to your inventory. What? Wait, what? That's so weird. Okay, that's interesting. All right. Kurt, why did you leave me alone? Gisella called me downstairs. We need to discuss our next steps. And you didn't get me for that? We needed to discuss Dimitri and Renata with you. All of us have been hearing them whispering in the mansion. Have they tried to speak to you yet? I don't think so. If they try to, just remember it's probably not real. Ghosts, if you want to even call it that. Don't have conversations with the living. If any one of them try to speak with you, just run. Understood? Whee! Oh my god, it's so scary and I even know what's gonna happen. Oh my god. Are you okay? You slowly stand up. Legs aren't broken! Yay! It was probably a long fall. See if you can make your way back upstairs. Okay. A ledge had saved your life. You walk forward, blindly feeling along the stone walls. Your eyes begin to adjust to the light. Hey! Clover?
Yes? What are you doing down there?
Dimitri's ghost pulled me down here.
You're lucky. Could have reached the bottom.
I need to get back upstairs. Can you help me?
Depends. Have you dealt with Kurt yet?
No.
What's taking so long?
Clover.
If you're not quick about it, I'll crack open your ribcage and sew mats inside of you.
I'm not scared of you, Clover.
You aren't?
You're kind of a fluffy bunny. There's not a lot to be scared of, buddy. Like, you're a fluffy bunny. What do you expect?
You will be. Keep going down this hallway and you'll find 2 rooms. One is an ancient laboratory that not even Dimitri knows about. The other is a special room that Kurt used to conduct ceremonies in. Past those, you'll find a staircase going up that connects with the kitchen. They heard the noise earlier. I'd hurry if I were you.
Got it. Thanks, Clover. A lot of evil in that bun.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just a bun. Just kill Kurt.
Ooh, okay, hang on. Clover hops away. It says, where do you want to go? I wonder if I can go to the ceremonial room if I can unlock another chest. The throne looks like a good seat, too. Okay, I can't. Okay. Where the hell did they go? Kurt! Gisela! No answer. Why won't this thing turn on? You search the radio for an opening or power source, but you can't find one. You make your way upstairs. Kurt! Gisela! Which room? No answer. I don't like that. Do you want to search the bedroom or head back downstairs to the cellar? I think I'm supposed to look for the cellar. There we go. Okay, yeah. Looking for them in the cellar. Oh my god. Gisela! Found some fuel for that lantern. Really makes the room more inviting. I was yelling at the top of my lungs. How did you get past me? I'm a panther one, fond of the trail. Was using some secret passages moved through the mansion earlier. She's hiding in the walls. In the walls? Yeah. Heard her catching insects and eating them. Probably needs the protein. Gross. Why isn't Kurt with you? You needed to grab a decrepit tome. This isn't exactly the best time to be reading books, Gisela. He said he had an incantation that would weaken the witch's bones or something. Weaken a witch's bones? You believe in sorcery? I've seen Dimitri come back from the dead. Kurt has some of the rarest tomes in the entire world underneath us. When did you see Dimitri back from the dead? Be back in a minute. Gisela! Gisela sprints towards the cellar hole in the wall, disappearing. Oh my god. Follow her downstairs and go back up into the foyer. Follow her downstairs. You can hear someone whispering at the bottom, but can't make it out. Hello? The whispering stops. Your eyes begin to adjust to the darkness. Your heart slows down. You take a deep breath and begin your descent. You feel your body being dragged to the foyer. Wake up. I said, wake up. Hello again. Why'd you kill them? They had nothing to do with Kurt. I'd gladly give him up. Sweetie. Because I wanted to. Dimitri. He really smells like he's from the East. Did you notice? No, it's distinct. Sorry, getting hungry. I see Gisela is still around. I'd like you to change that. You'll have to convince me to kill her. That's not happening. I wanted to give you something. Let her step on it, and I'll handle the rest. Why should I help you with this? Oh, sweetie. I can rip the spirit out of a flying bird. Hey, Glenn, it's good to see you. And I do apologize. Right now, we are in a special redeem, so I have everything locked. But it's good to see you, Glenn. I hope you're doing well. Imagine how easy I could tear yours out with this knife. Here. Yes. Okay, we want the bear trap. Place this next to the bedroom door. Just get her to step on it, and I'll take care of the rest. That sounds like an easy way to be killed. You'll be fine, sweetie. See you again soon. She heads down to the basement. You head upstairs. Alright. You can barely see down the hallway. Kurt? No answer. God, it is scary. Then this might be a good idea to put down a mine or a bear trap. What do you want to do? Oh, it doesn't say to do either of these, but I'm going to make a... Alright, hang on. I'm going to make a save here. It doesn't say to do either of these. It just says to take the bear trap. It just says after they have their argument, ignore the witch. So let's do nothing for right now. Both could injure someone. So we'll come back to this. Both could injure someone unexpectedly. You hold on to them. Max, you scared the hell out of me.
Why haven't you opened the box yet? Trying to avoid the witch and these ghosts creeping about? Unreal! Did you talk to Gisela about luring the witch into a trap yet?
No.
Unacceptable!
You're able to fly around the mansion, right? Why aren't you giving me intel on everyone?
I'm keeping an eye on Kurt.
And?
Kurt wasn't able to find the decrepit tome downstairs. I'd avoid mentioning to him. I wouldn't want to end up like me.
Wasn't expecting a book to be effective against a witch. Do you have anything useful? Silver bullets? Garlic?
You were the one supposed to find something.
I was busy profiling Kurt Max. Would it even work? How exactly do you kill a witch? Burn her?
Burn her. You think fire could stop her? Somebody's been reading too much of the Malleus Malefactorum on Kurt's bookshelf. She has a foot in all the elements. Not even a direct lightning strike can kill her.
Sounds like an exaggeration, Max. How about sharing a weakness or two with me instead? Can she break out of metal restraints?
Take this and stop asking me questions.
Found the rusty key. Sure, why not? You add the rusty key to your inventory. Thanks, Max.
Just kill that witch.
Max and Clover. One of them is hiding something, or both of them. You head down to the foyer. Kurt. He painted over it. It was such a beautiful mural before. Somebody came down the stairs. You grip your knife and get ready for what's next. Right, this is the witch's POV.
Wow! You're stronger than I thought. I'm going to enjoy this.
Oh, that's interesting. He painted over it, the mural. So the witch has seen that mural before then. Okay, take a seat. You realize this is permanent, correct? Kurt, I just want to forget prison. There may be unintended side effects to the process. A complete erosion of certain memories, emotions, gaps of permanent memory loss, fake memory contributions, auditory hallucinations. This would be the first test on a human. Do you consent to the procedure? Yes. Please sign this. Done. That was quick. Thank you, Renata. In exchange for the procedure, I'll need you to work through these accounting documents. I'm bankrupt. They'll try to arrest me if I don't get the books in order. Might take me a while, but consider it done. Thank you. Something wrong, Kurt? Papers are signed. No. Let me gather my tools. We'll begin shortly. Yeah, this is the Dimitri-Kurt conversation. I'm not performing the procedure, Kurt. This hasn't been tested properly. She could end up paralyzed or inhuman. Just help me in the chambers. If things go badly, we'll lock her away downstairs and offer her to the witch. If she becomes violent, I'll crush her skull myself. I need her assistance to keep them away from the island. Kurt, I'm not performing the procedure. I'm not asking, Dimitri. I'll screw this up by myself. I need you there with me. Don't make me throw you down the well. Fine. Stay out of our way. Correct? Correct. Oh, I just realized I don't know anything about the well either. Yeah, I don't know anything about the well. I'll give you full permission to end the experiment when you choose. Kurt, what was that noise? Sounded like Gisela. I need you to be honest with me. Has the witch spoken to you?
No.
I thought I heard you talking to someone earlier.
Probably just me. I talk to myself when stressed.
As long as she wasn't asking about the oak tree, we're all good. Right, and that's how she figures out the oak tree thing, because we got the radio on us. Just go check on Gisela. You see that witch? Come back here immediately. Understood?
Sure, Kurt.
You leave the bedroom, making your way downstairs.
Gisela. What?
She tore out my eye. She ran. Still has the knife. She stabbed Kurt before fleeing downstairs. I came back afterwards. My memories did too.
What memories?
Painful ones. Casualties I caused can never be forgiven. Where's Kurt?
In his bedroom.
Let me talk with him. In private. Then we'll make our move. Stay down here. This discussion might get heated.
Of course, Gisela. Gisela leaves you alone. What the hell do I do now?
Let's go find them. Let's go spy on them.
Sorry to interrupt. Where's Gisela?
She climbed through a hole in the closet.
I thought she was your bodyguard? Why'd she leave?
I spoke with Dimitri and Renata. They told me they have something to show you. After all this, why the hell would I do that? Suit yourself. Dimitri's in the hallway under the chest. Renata was in the kitchen. Oh! I just realized. We have Renata's dress and Dimitri's tie. I bet you there's an ending where I need both his tie and Renata's dress. And, like, talking to them can you know, purify them, and it's okay. Okay. Dimitri was in the hallway near the chest. Renata was in the kitchen. Be careful what you say to them. Vengeful spirits only know aggression when you try to deceive them. Okay. Come back here after you're done.
I have something I need to show you. I need to talk with you. Come here. I'm done.
Yeah. Then it says, after Kurt and Gisela have their argument, ignore the witch and go back to Kurt. Yeah, ignore the witch and go back to Kurt. Then you can choose any of the 5 options other than a heart. Oh my goodness. Yo, he's hot. He is Cinna. He so is. Hang on. I'm going to save the game. Because I don't know if this is the part, because it says none of these options give 5 hearts. So I don't know if this is the 5 options or it's another one. I want to go chat with Renata. I want to see, because I've got the dress. I'm going to find Renata. Sounds good. I want to see if this is going to cause a freak out, because I do have the dress.
Renata, I need your help. So hungry.
Oh god, I don't think it is. Renata, I just want to talk. Shoot, okay.
Yes?
Oh shoot, it doesn't matter what I choose. Does it? Is this a scary game? Yeah, it's a scary game. Help me kill Kurt. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I don't think it matters. Shoot, okay, yeah, it says, after they have their argument, ignore the witch and go back to Kurt. There you can choose any of the 5 options. None of them give a heart. So I assume that's what this was, but if it was not, we'll have to see. You did nothing to stop Gisela from leaving. That'd be a death sentence, Kurt. You were given the greatest secrets humans have ever known. And you squandered it. Enjoy your lurk, Cinna! I totally get it. It definitely is jump scary. Dimitri is dead. Renata is dead. I'll be gone soon enough. What? What's that? You, of all people, should know how easy it is to spy on someone. Kurt, put the gun down. Where did you get that? Where did you get that radio? I found your radio in the hallway. Your radio? I've never seen that before in my life. She never would have found it, if not for you. Drag this woman to hell. You feel the witch's knife against your throat, cradling your head in one arm. Oh my god, crazy. She stops you from going into shock, whispering words into your ear. You've done all you could do, child. Rest now. Your torment is over. You're blanketed by the abyss as your heart beats one last time. All right, hang on. Oh, I didn't realize. Wait, this changes it. Oh, this is so cool. I didn't realize this changes it. Oh, that's so fun. Okay, just us now, Kurt. On your knees. And don't even think about trying to use the gun. You must have found it, right? I love a man on his knees. I love a man on his knees. He's so pathetic. Oh my god. No more horror. Only pathetic man on his knees. I love him so much. You guys have no idea. Oh my god. I've dreaded this day almost my entire life. I know you're mad about the horse. Where's Ivan? Ivan has been dead for generations. He was held fully accountable for his crimes. I noticed the books you've been reading. Wanted to be closer to the Hunts. That was a few hundred years ago. I've learned to respect and forgive witches. That's a lie. You ended up killing more innocents than witches. You said you went infertile from them. But you caused that. You've always blamed women, Kurt. You took shortcuts. Every opportunity. You're no scientist. Dimitri would be ashamed if he knew the truth. Ultimately, though, you're just a cheap imitation of me. You aren't fit to be the bones in my broth. You're right. I helped nobody with my expertise. All I wanted was to be remembered. I'll make sure nobody can remember you. I'm ready. Lift this weight off me. If you see Gisela again, tell her I'm sorry that it stopped working. I'm not telling her anything, Kurt. Oh, I love it when he looks to the side. He looks even more pathetic. Kurt, how did you get her to go along with this? Kurt? Yes? Just checking identification before anyone leaves the dock. Where are you coming from? Is this an interrogation? Might turn into one. Visiting some friends in Strassland. Don't lie to me, Kurt. Let's try this again. Where are you coming from? I'm sure there's a misunderstanding. No, Kurt. Gisela? Renata? Dimitri? They aren't going to help you, Kurt. Your little cult is under investigation. Just be honest. I can reduce your sentence if you work with me. And if I refuse? If you refuse, you'll never see the sun again, Kurt. Miss, are you detaining us? Or is backup on the way? I don't need backup for you, Kurt. Everyone here knows who you are. No running away this time. I see. Gisela? You hear muffled voices as someone carries your limp body on the ship. You don't wake for hours. Why make her undying? What if this comes back to us if she's dead? We might need her to lie to authorities. It will give us some time to barter with her. With what? You don't have any money, just bottles in the basement. We can give her the investigator. If we can get her limbs to regenerate, she'll be able to devour her over and over and over again. She'll never have to leave the cabin again. Dimitri, this is the only way. I need your help with this. All you need to do is get her to consume one of my hairs, just like Gisela and Renata. Consider it done. I didn't hesitate when you offered it to me, did I? True. I'm curious. How long did you test it prior to them? It only took two test subjects, but it worked. It's frustrating to see that witch do things so effortlessly. No rituals, no forbidden alchemy, just results. I once ventured into her cabin to find out how she does it. I was horrified. She kept people, young and old, barely alive as prisoners, just stockpiling food for the winter. It was years ago, but I've only had nightmares since visiting there. Only nightmares? No normal dreams? Are you exaggerating? No. Getting back to the investigator. We'll wipe her memory, like Renata and Gisela. Should be easier to manage. We're missing a few ingredients, though. Ice pick, mercury, deer bones. A little more difficult than your supply orders. I'll take care of it. Gisela and Renata will assist in her aftercare. They won't ask any questions? No. If they stage a mutiny, I'll just do another memory wipe. Kurt. We have nothing but time now. Nobody can stop both of us. I love that Dimitri's the only one who didn't get his memory wiped. He's got boyfriend privileges. What about the witch? We have Gisela. She won't be a problem. Promise? Promise. Please, don't leave the woman's corpse here. She had nothing to do with this.
Done.
Thank you, dread witch of the East. Despite everything, I wish I could serve at your side.
You would have been worthless. You're nothing but a cheap magician to me.
You know what's crazy is that implies that he's more worthless than Potato. That implies that he's more worthless than Potato, which I find kind of funny. It's like, you're even more worthless than Potato.
Crush!
So, if I did this right, it should be the alone. Ah, okay. Unwilling to form relationships in life, you desperately seek them out in death. Oh, so I didn't move on. Ooh, I get to haunt the place. Oh, that's exciting. I get to be a vengeful spirit. I'm kind of here for this. This is fun. It's my turn to be a... Listen, I didn't get to be a vengeful spirit in the first game. Now I finally get to be a vengeful spirit. Do you know how fun this is for me? I haven't gotten to have any fun. Now I get to be evil. Unwilling to form relationships in life, you desperately seek them out in death. Hello? You wander the mansion aimlessly, unable to remember who or where you are. As time passes, your only thought is the curse she put on your spirit. That witch. The Witch of the East quickly forgets about you, leading to an identity crisis. Your agony roams the mansion's halls endlessly. If only you had lived your life. Oh, and the light turned off. Ooh, that's so good. Live your life. You saw the Alone ending. Hey! All right, that's another ending down. So, wait, what? I'm looking at the guide. I saved preemptively because I was going to test this off stream. I was like, I wonder how long I could sit on the screen for the crush it. Purely because this game is notorious for like really weird and specific stuff. Like this series is notorious for like weird and specific stuff. Like, you know, so I was like, I wonder if like, if I just like how long I could just sit there. Like if he says anything. I scrolled down like an ending or two. Let's just say, we're gonna be here for 5 minutes, gang. We're gonna be here for 5 minutes. So, while we're waiting, I'll chat with you guys. How you guys doing? We got 5 minutes of this, so I'm gonna put on some music. We got 5 minutes. When we come back, we'll see how long it takes for like something to happen. Listen, I just wanted to see a man on his knees. Like, is that too much to ask? I will say, this game is giving me exactly what I want. It's 5 minutes of this man pathetically on his knees, just like, he's just, oh, I love him on his knees, all pathetic, all for me. I mean, how can I say no? Look at him! Oh, this is perfect! And we've got an ad coming in the next few moments. This is perfect. This is great. That means that 3 minutes of this is going to be taken up by advertisements. This is actually very well timed. So I would have been yapping anyway. Shout out to all the people who are gonna watch this in video form when it comes out in like a month, and I'm gonna skip past the 5 minutes of actual waiting. Shout out to the VOD watchers who can just skip 5 minutes ahead. You guys are the real goats. Everyone who was here with me live, you guys get to suffer. You guys get to suffer with me. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Eva bun cookie. Listen, just a bun. I didn't want to do all the expressions. That's why I didn't do like a bunch of different expressions for this. But I was like, it's fine. Like all of my expressions are mapped to like my normal outfit. So like. So you know. I think what I may do for the last few streams of using this model, because I'll be using it all week, what I may do is because my bald toggle is like 10 minutes, I may untoggle the bald toggle and I'll just switch between bald and then this, because it's like a redeem and it changes my outfit kind of thing, because it's like it changes my outfit too when I'm in a different outfit. So I think that's what I may do for that, because I don't think that's like too bad. And then it's like I'll go back to using this model. Oh my goodness. Rubbing my eyes. Blah. All right. I will be right back momentarily. I'm going to use the restroom. So please, use this opportunity, get a drink, get a snack. I'm going to go pee. Be right back.
Wait! Something happened!
I guess it's been 5 minutes. Oh shoot, something happened. Oh shoot. Secrets! Oh my god, oh my god. Finally get the name reveal. Oh my god, all right, welcome back everyone. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So I read here that you have to wait for 5 minutes. Oh my god. So I didn't do anything. We're so back and holy crow, I get to confirm for the witch. I get to confirm for who the witch is. The witch is Baba Yaga. I assume that is what that's who he's talking about anyway, because Baba Yaga's like an old witch who lives in the woods. Yeah, this explains so much. It really does. This is, oh my god. All right, Baba Yaga. You. Oh my god. I can't do it. Please, teach me everything. Rise. I need you by my side, Kurt. Baba Yaga. You put your thumb on. Oh my god! Oh my god! Woman on top! Oh my god! Oh my god! This is everything I need. Hot woman dominates pathetic man. Oh my god, yes! You put your thumb under Kurt's chin, making him stand to his feet. For the first time in ages, a genuine smile appears on your face. It was Kurt all along. Your soulmate has finally been found. Hide it somewhere I'll never find. I trust you with this. You put a finger over Kurt's lips, getting him to stop talking. With the vessel hidden away, you're easily able to manipulate Kurt. While he detains the others, you finish the biggest hunt of your life. Kurt. Wait, yo! I'm so here for this. This is my happily ever after. Oh my goodness. He may outlive you, but there's only one way to test that theory. Oh my god! Oh my god! The thing is called Waiting Patiently. The text for the achievement is Show Compassion. The bed scene, the chair scene, it's Karen. Oh my god! What if it is Karen? I mean, hot. Is that what happened? Please, don't leave that. No! Is it all a lie? Don't leave that woman's corpse here. She had nothing to do with this. Done. Thank you, Dread Witch of the East. Despite everything, I wish I could serve at your side. You would have been worthless. You're nothing but a cheap magician to me. No! Oh, that's such a fun little Easter egg. Oh my goodness. Okay, it looks like that's an Easter egg. It looks like it doesn't actually. Oh, that's so sad. Oh, I really like that. That was so cute. Listen, that's my canon ending. My canon ending is the Delulu of all Delulus, and I'm so here for it. It really is. Okay. Give me one moment, chat. I'm gonna... Sorry about that. Oh, I'm so sad. I'm so sad. I was really hoping that was like going to be an ending, but like apparently it's just like a little Easter egg. Ugh. Again, achievement, but little Easter egg. All right. So, okay. All right. So it looks like the next one on this list is, I think these are in alphabetical order. No, they're not. They're not. All right, so we are going for the Gisela Max Heart ending. So that's what we're looking to do. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. Sorry, I'm looking at the differences. Ending is easier on NG+, but can be done on NG. Okay, so I think we're going to go back and try and do this on NG+. I don't think I've touched NG+ yet. So I think the goal for this is max hearts, but it'll specifically give me the Gisela ending. I think there's achievements for getting max hearts with all the characters, but it doesn't necessarily affect the ending. Not 100% sure about that. We will check that when we get to Dimitri and Renata's. But I will say, I'm going to take a quick BRB really quickly. My eyes are kind of bothering, so I'm going to put in some eye drops. And I will be right back. So thank you all so much for your patience. I do appreciate it. We'll be back momentarily. One moment. Thank you all again for being patient with me. Thank you all so much for your patience. I do appreciate it. We're good. I got my drops in, so hopefully my eye strain shouldn't be too bad. So we're good. Welcome back, everyone. All right, so we're going to be going into the New Game Plus. I don't think I've touched New Game Plus yet, but I assume it works similarly to the way it did in Cooking Companions, maybe? I don't remember. But that's where we're going to be going, because I think this is like the fastest and easiest way to get the heart ending, so this is what we're going to do. So, do you want the additional Cooking Companions content? Which, oh shoot, or just go with Dreadweight. Right, the Cooking Companions content makes it a little bit longer, so I think we're just going to go with the Dreadweight. Do you want the needed items for the fuse box and oven puzzles? This will allow you to reach the other endings easier. Do I need those items? I think I do. Give me the items. Okay, hang on. Do I just get them in my inventory? Oh shoot! My inventory's just full of stuff. All right, that's great. Oh shoot! But I'm gonna. Oh no. Okay, I have to get rid of probably the candle. I think the candle's always given to me, so it's like totally okay. Yeah. Oh, okay. None of the items pre-fuse matter, so fail or 60. Okay, yeah. So I think I'm gonna keep the fuse items, and that should be fine. And then I don't think I need these, but I think I may get this again, so I can get rid of the candle, because the candle is given to me. Because I think I do need one item spot, so that's what it is. Okay, all right, we are so back. All right, hang on, I missed a bunch of stuff, so it's like, welcome to my mansion. It's in dire need of repairs, but I think you'll find it cozy. I'd like to introduce you to my business acquaintance, Renata.
Nice to meet you.
Your name was...
I don't remember it. You'd think after like my 6th or 7th time doing this, I'd remember my name, but like, I'm really not any better at remembering my name the first time around or the last time.
Don't mind her, Renata. She's exhausted from traveling earlier. Isn't that right? Yeah, my headache is pounding. We'll get that treated immediately by our doctor, Dimitri. I think we have some medication that can help with that. Are you thirsty? You nod. Here's a cup of water. Try to stay hydrated. It's diabolical that they just put the hair in the water and expected me to, like, swallow that. And for that matter, it's kind of diabolical that the hair didn't stick to the side of the cup. Like, you know, like, when hair gets wet, it, like, sticks and gets everywhere? It's like, I'm surprised it didn't, like, stick to the side of the cup.
Thank you. I think I swallowed some hair.
You're welcome. And last, but certainly not least, the world's best bodyguard, Gisela. Better do what she says.
Nice to meet you.
Wow. How much can you lift?
Hey! High reps are more important than doing a bench press at max. If you're lucky, you can have a lifting competition later.
You have a bodyguard? Best security in the world. When your investment's mature enough, you'll find that assassination attempts start pouring in. Who would want you dead? Old business partners? Past lovers? I mean, considering the ending I just saw with the two of them, I think that they should be future lovers. I think they should be current lovers. I was so here for the tension. I've been around long enough to keep making enemies.
Don't worry. As long as I'm here, you're safe.
We had someone break in last month, scared everyone here. Gisela tied him to a chair and broke every bone in his body.
Why didn't you wait for the police?
Don't you remember the boat ride earlier? This mansion is on an island. There's no way for anyone to reach us in time. Dimitri, don't you have something for her? Nope, just a recommendation. Get plenty of sleep while you're here. Your brain needs to recover after the fall. Okay. Have you experienced any adverse reactions since arriving? Nausea, vomiting, sweating? Her fortitude is commendable. She didn't puke the entire ride over.
Those waters are awful this time of year. It's a miracle.
No, I think I'm fine. No, now that you guys mention it, I do feel like I've... If you notice anything different or unpleasant, please don't hesitate to tell one of us.
Thank you, Dimitri.
Best doctor in the world. Please make yourself at home. We are delighted to have you here. Oh, my apologies. There's a phone upstairs that rings until you pick up the receiver. Can you do me a favor and answer it?
Sure. Let's go get the phone.
Please don't mind the trash and the holes up there. I've probably seen messier. Alright, let's go. Alright. The ringing echoes down the hallway. There it is. Would you be calling at this hour? Answer it.
Yeah, let's answer it. Sorry, wrong number.
You head back to the foyer. Well, I try to, and then the stupid duck stops me.
Quack! Who the hell are you?
You tell him.
That's all. I'm Maximilian. Nice to meet you.
Maxu Quacks.
Nice to meet you. It's Maximilian!
I'm not calling a talking duck Maximilian.
Let's go with Max then.
How can you talk?
That's a secret. I've lived in this mansion for quite some time. You know what? I'm sick of it! Just want to leave this mansion and go somewhere warm.
Why doesn't he just fly out? You ask why he doesn't just fly off the island.
What a dumb suggestion. Kurt would annihilate me. He'd probably get his bodyguard to lock me in a birdcage or something worse. If you want to help me out, just open my box under my feet. There's some great stuff in there.
You ask why you'd help a desperate talking duck.
Because I have a cool bribe for you. May this fortify our new friendship.
I don't think I've ever said no to the rope. Yeah, I don't think I've ever said no to the rope, so yeah, let's get rid of the rope in front of him. You pull the rope apart easily, tearing it to shreds. Got anything better for a bribe? Cash?
Do I look like I have cash on me?
I mean, It was worth a try.
Guess we'll have to put it on your bill, huh? Guess we'll have to put it on your bill, huh? That was an awful joke! Why would I want this trash? Why would I listen to a talking duck? Because I'm the smartest creature in this mansion. If you help me out, I'll tell you how to escape to safety. Escape? Why would I need to escape? You'll see. The quicker you help me, the quicker you can leave this place. Later!
You wonder if what you just saw was real. Talking ducks. This shouldn't be brought up to anyone. You head back to the foyer. Alrighty. So now we're going to, this is the first time I'm going to see Gisella's opening animation, which is actually kind of exciting. Thanks for taking care of that. Who called? Nobody. Wrong number. Hopefully someone isn't tapping the phone here. Again, welcome. And please don't hesitate to make yourself at home. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to take care of some paperwork. Later. Kurt goes up the staircase, closing the door to his bedroom. He's going to make an accounting error again.
At least he pays on time.
What do you think of him?
He's nice.
In more ways than one.
I'm sorry, everyone. How did you meet him?
I can't remember the exact date, but he hired me to get his finances in order. He needed an on-site doctor to help treat patients that he brought here.
I met Kurt while working at a lumber yard. Came out of nowhere and asked to see if I could handle an axe.
You use axes?
Hell no! Axe is the backup. Fist is the primary.
Gisella's a highly skilled at close quarters combat. If we had a morgue here, it'd be completely full.
Are intruders really that big of a deal here?
You'd be surprised who comes snooping around the mansion. So many people want him dead. He made some powerful enemies. Anyways, please, enjoy your stay here. Let us know if you have any questions, okay? Got it. Now, excuse me, I need to take care of some things. Later. I love how they all smile at the same time. The three head off in different directions, leaving you alone. Who do you want to talk to? So I want to talk to Gisella. Ooh! Oh my god! Hello, ma'am. Oh, that's so cute! Hello, ma'am. Was not expecting it to be one-arm push-ups. That is so hot. One-arm push-ups, and I went, oh my goodness, yes, queen.
Hey! Welcome to the cellar. Oh, watch step.
Quite the collection. How old are the bottles?
Ancient. They're just collecting dust. Sitting here till Kurt needs to sell a bottle.
They're expensive?
Very. Not lucrative enough to pay for the mansion repairs, though. That's far too expensive. Got any questions about the manor?
Meet Gisella. Don't make her mad.
I know a place like this like the back of my hand.
Oh, okay. What's it like being a bodyguard?
Hell yes. Except for the last intruder we had, do you want the clean version or the real one? That could be the real version. Crush the guy's head like a grape.
Took Dimitri 5 hours to clean the bloodstains out later. Oh, poor Dimitri. Poor Dimitri was on cleanup duty. He's like scrubbing everything out. Like, you could have chosen anywhere else but the carpets, Gisella. Anywhere else but the carpets. No, you did this right on the carpet.
Sorry, couldn't help myself. He just had to go.
The carpets, Gisella.
Took Dimitri 5 hours to clean the bloodstains out later. Some prefer to use guns or knives, but I'll always prefer using my bare hands. Let's clean up, and it's sort of fun to see their eyes fill with fear and panic.
What do you mean less cleanup? It took him 5 hours. Less cleanup for you, maybe. 5 hours, Gisella. That's 5 hours of poor Dimitri's life he's not getting back. That's sick.
Don't yuck my yum.
Oh, that was disgusting sick. Oh, that's sick.
Don't yuck my yum. It's not for everyone, but a job's a job. Nobody talks to me about wet work. Even if you think it's gross, I think it's sweet to ask. I'm paid to protect Kurt, but he let me be your extra security here. Okay?
Sure.
Aww.
It looks like Giselle will remember that. Wait, that's fun.
Do you see the hole on your right? Oh, the exposed electrical cords. Not secure. 10-point book. Nice.
Wow, you did that?
Smashed a guy right through the brick wall. Thankfully, the cleanup wasn't too bad.
Oh, wait, that's some crazy context. I thought the hole was always there, so that hole is something that Gisela just made. And then if you go through the hole, we see stairs going downward, so that stands to reason that Kurt's got another way to get down to the basement. The basement, because they said that there's a lab that, like, not even Dimitri knows about. Which is, I think, the alchemical lab that we can go into. Anyway, thankfully cleanup wasn't too bad. Made Dimitri pull out the body, though. Too many spiders back there. No! I found this behind one of the crates. Do you want it? Oh, you found a switch. Add the switch to your inventory. Sure. You run out of inventory space, please select an item to discard. No, you know what? You know what? Add switch to your inventory? No. I want to see what happens if I destroy it. You created a metal scrap. You let the metal scrap drop down to your feet.
No thanks. I don't need that junk. Did you just break the switch with your bare hands?
Yeah.
Why didn't you just leave it here? In case you wanted to pick it up later. Because nothing makes me angrier than being overcumbered. I'll take you cross-country backpacking after this is all over.
That's crazy. Why is the mansion so damaged?
There were a series of lab accidents that caused structural damage and severe exposure to the elements. Kurt didn't have the money to repair antique wood floors or broken walls, so unfortunately, the manor is decaying. Doesn't have the money to bulldoze it and build another mansion? No. I think he's too preoccupied with his research.
Tell me about the others.
Well, there's Kurt. He's always busy. Renata's in charge of accounting, as well as placing orders. Dimitri's a complete nerd, but he's really good at getting bloodstains out of things. That's it. Kurt doesn't pay me to spy on the staff. Sorry. No, I meant Dimitri? He's only good at getting bloodstains out of things? Pretty much. He really puts that chemistry background to work.
Oh, okay.
Gisela, I don't have any other questions. No problem. What was that? Sounds like it was coming from the foyer. Let's go check it out.
You follow Gisela upstairs. She smashed the front door locks. Probably just to taunt us. She's inside now. She'll kill all of us. She broke through multiple deadbolts. The day has finally come.
I'm ready for her.
Gisela, I feel like I'm out of the loop here. Who are you talking about? She goes by many names. Witch, Crone, Bony Knees, but her real name...
Oh, shoot! Wait!
Wait, I can hear it now! Can I hear it because I got the reveal at of the ending? Or, oh my god, I think the reason I can see this is because I got the reveal. That's so cool! I don't think this is just a New Game Plus exclusive thing. That's so cool! Is Baba Yaga, the oldest surviving witch. She has an insatiable appetite. That's so cool! She lived in a cursed hut in the Tatras Mountains, kidnapping people from nearby towns and devouring them. She eventually became too feeble, unable to leave her cabin or go outside. Refugees and lost ones would be drawn to her hut. She never had to leave for food. Decades ago, something happened. She left her home. Like the old days, traveled across the globe. The first city she terrorized was Zakopane in Poland. It was horrific. She broke down doors with her bare hands, clawing her way inside homes and businesses. It rained for 100 days after she arrived at the city, turning the city into an uninhabitable wetland. Any survivor that attempted to escape were hunted down. Only a handful of people remained at the end. This massacre was known as the Summer of Rain in Poland. I mean she will eventually die of old age. We need to end her reign of terror tonight. I hid a few weapons around the mansion in case something like this happened. There's some useful items in the upstairs hallway. I think you should check first. Afterwards, we'll meet up to confront her. Just in case you need to open something, take this bolt cutter. A bolt cutter? Here? Why do you have a bolt cutter laying around? Not very fond of chains and locks. Add to your inventory, add the bolt cutters. I don't think I have space. Yeah, I don't think I have space, so no. Yeah! I love how they react. They're like, what the fudge? You crack the bolt cutters in half, tossing each side to the ground. Was my only bolt cutter. You're fine. It's fine. I'll adapt. Suit yourself. Kurt, I think we should fortify the mansion. It's a great idea, Gisela. Can you help her with that? Of course. Thank you. You follow Gisela to the windows. He's so sure I won't accidentally ruin it for everyone. Sure. Take a right at the end of the hallway. Oh, can you answer that first? On it. There it is. Answer it? Yeah! Listen to the creepy voices. Wrong number. Hey, this radio. It's so majestic and special. It's drawing me in. Hate this radio. Oh, it's so creepy. Radio? What's going on with that radio? It looks newer than anything you've seen before. Seems to be broken. Hold on to the radio? I guess so! You got the strange radio.
Hey!
There's a talking rabbit too.
Yes! My name is Clover. I take it you met my associate Max. Well-intentioned, but unfortunately he's misinformed.
You ask Clover what she means.
Kurt gives him bad requests. Oh! Sorry! Deep in thought. Do you like reading?
You shrug.
Kurt lost tons of notes and books over the years. Please help yourself to them. Let me know if you find anything hard to reach.
Sure, Clover.
Thank you. You really came at a bad time. I'm sorry to say, but you have no chance of stopping this witch. She can rip out the spirit from a swimming fish. It might be time to make your last moments comfortable. However, she's only concerned with Kurt.
Which means what?
It means she'll spare us. If Kurt is killed.
Absolutely not. You explained how you'd never kill someone.
I used to have that perspective. Then Kurt told me the story of when she flayed a man in front of him. Please reconsider your decision. She'll pick you off, one by one, until only she's left. If you can't stomach killing someone, just get rid of Gisela. Gisela. He's as good as dead. Understood?
You nod.
That's the spirit. Sorry to drop this on you so quickly. If I don't tell people when they arrive, most will die before I get to speak with them again. So I wanted to make my case early. Got something to help you out early. Here, take this.
No, I don't want your stupid tarnished pendant. Crack! You crush the pendant in your hand. Something shattered inside.
That had something important in it!
Yeah? What could possibly be important in an old pendant? A photograph? A film?
It can't be undone. The quicker we forget about it, the better.
Right.
Gisela's going to wonder where you are. Go help her. At least for now. Later!
I love me a crazy bun. It might be best not to tell anyone about the talking duck and rabbit. You head over to Gisela. Hey! I figured nailing up the windows will create more of a safe area. But I'm almost out of nails. There was a bucket in the cellar. Can you go grab some? Yeah, sure, why not? Awesome! Don't get lost, okay? I won't. You head downstairs to get the nail. The nails must be around here somewhere. Ah, there they are. Ah, sounds like a fuse was blown. You got the bucket of nails. So I believe I can get rid of this. Yeah, because I will get the candle later. Yeah, because I'll get the candle later because she just hands you the candle. Welcome back. Got something for me? Click on the bucket to give the nails to Gisela. Here we go. Oh, there we go. You give Gisela the nails. Lifesaver! Thank you! It looks like Gisela will remember that. Hey! I love this song. It's great. No problem, but I think the wiring is having issues. We'll fix that later. Thanks for letting me know. Of course. Found this in the same spot as the hammer. Do you want it? You found the wrench. None of the items prefused matter, so either succeed or fail. I'll take it, sure, why not? You added the wrench to your inventory. Go ahead and finish these boards. You go meet up with the others. You go to leave for the foyer. She's here. I can hear her creeping around. I'll stay here in the foyer with Gisela. There's some weapons hidden in the cellar in the closet. Please assist either Renata or Dimitri in finding one. Who do you want to go with? So I can go with either of them. So we're keeping Renata alive longer because I like her a lot. Because we killed her off faster in the last one we did. So we're gonna do Renata this time. Sounds good. Come with me. You head upstairs with Renata. All right. Let's see. He usually keeps another gun under one of these pillows. It's gone. Maybe Kurt took it and forgot. Or that witch took it when he wasn't looking. It's possible, but the balcony windows are locked. Let's get back to the foyer. Right. You cautiously head back downstairs, listening closely for any other noises. Kurt, what was that? Kurt, what was that noise? Dimitri's dead. What? I found some blood by one of the crates, but can't find the body. We saw him go downstairs, and, as you know, there's not much room down there. She must have stabbed him and hid the body somewhere. Besides the staircase, are there any exits she could have used? Yes. This place is falling apart, so there's unintended ways to move throughout it. So, she could be lurking anywhere. There's something moving down there. I've seen this so many times and I'm still scared. I hate it. A cold wind blows through the hole. Something is approaching. She's messing with the power. Renata, Giselle, I need you here. Can you go downstairs and try tinkering with the fuse box? Me? Alone? I can't afford to lose Renata, and Giselle's my only protection. Try your best and yell upstairs if she shows, okay? Don't worry, I'll run down if you make any noise. Besides, she's slow. You cannot run an elderly woman, right? You nod. I don't agree with that assessment, but thank you. Be quick on your feet. If you don't have a weapon, run. Oh, forgot to give you this. Found this fuse in the closet. I brought a bunch of them. Fuse box burns through them pretty quickly. Add the fuse to your inventory. No, because I already have a fuse. I wonder what happens if I destroy it. You crack the fuse with your hand, letting the pieces fall to the ground. I don't know if there's another one of those. I guess, see what you can do downstairs. You head downstairs to fix the power. Okay, I'm going to save this just in case I end up dying. Alright, I can do this. They were right. The generators turned silent. Looks like there's something wrong with the fuse box. Alright, so I want to... You decide to snip the wire. Nothing happened. So then I need to fuse... fits perfectly. And then I need to switch. You put the switch inside the fuse box. Throw the switch. Whew! The generator's hum is oddly comforting. I wonder if there's an achievement for not hitting the switch. You know what I mean? I do wonder. That's not something I want to try right now. I'm so nervous. Hello? You can barely make out a light in the distance. You slowly make your way through the dark hallway. Stairs. You begin your descent. Something is approaching. Hello? Oh my god. I still jump every time it happens. Like, I know it's gonna happen and I still get like really like, oh! Wake up, sleepyhead. Found you passed out in the basement with a lump on your head. What happened? Got hit over the head with something? Do you remember anything else? Looking at documents downtown, pulling up to the docks, seeing someone there. Sorry, I can't really remember the face. So, brain trauma reduces efficiency. Interesting. And why are you in bed with me, Kurt? Wanted to catch a quick nap? Gisela is keeping watch outside the bedroom. Please excuse me if I made you uncomfortable. You pat your surroundings. Your items are underneath the covers. Got some advice for you. Listen carefully. It might save your life. If the witch asks you any weird questions, especially ones that come off as a riddle or something, change the subject and refuse to answer. Got it? What happens if I answer her? She'll kill you for answering incorrectly. Thousands have been doomed for getting nervous and letting an answer slip out. Treat the conversation like an interrogation? Sure. Who do you want to talk to? Oh, okay, so it says I was going to speak to Gisela, but apparently I need to talk to Kurt. Okay, let me get dressed real quick. I have something I want to show you. Show me? Yes, but I need you to promise that you won't tell anyone. Depends on what it is, Kurt. Promise not to tell anyone. Yes. Of course, Kurt. Your secret is safe with me. Excellent. I knew I could count on you. Looks like Kurt will remember that. Okay. You climb out of bed, ready to see what Kurt's talking about. I apologize. I need to change again. Haven't gone through a few wardrobe changes since you arrived. Isn't that the same outfit? Do you mind if I take off my shirt? Yes, I mind. Keep it on! I apologize. Let's get down to business then. Just give me the gun! Yeah! Give me the pew-pew! Give me my dumb gun so I can be a dumb bun with my dumb gun! Do you know what this is? A gun? Close enough. The witch is extremely fast. Guns don't usually work on her. But I have a plan.
Does that plan involve being a bun with a gun?
I need you to find Gisela's bear trap and set it up for her. Once she's immobilized, put her in the ground. Why can't Gisela do that for you? Gisela doesn't know that I have this gun. She thinks I got rid of it earlier. Gisela is fundamentally against guns. I don't want to break her focus. We need her to be alert. Please don't mention the gun to anyone. Understood?
Sure, Kurt.
Thank you. I'm taking a big risk by letting you have this. Do you want to carry it? Or leave it in the bedroom?
Ooh, I want it. I want it.
Okay. Be careful while you aim it.
I got a gun! You were given a gun! Yeah, I want the pew-pew.
You add the gun to your inventory. Talk to Gisela before exploring the rest of the mansion, okay?
You got it!
Renata's in the cellar, trying to find Dimitri's body. Please help her. I want to bury his remains somewhere sacred.
I'll find him, Kurt. Rest easy.
Rest. There's no resting with her around. You exit the bedroom, running into Gisela. You know what's so sad? I've only had the dumb gun for a few minutes and now I have to give it away. I have to give the dumb gun away and I'm so sad. Hey, how are you feeling?
I'm fine now. Kurt was a little creepy, but I'm fine.
Did he say something awful to you? No. Gisella's demeanor has changed. Tell her about the gun? Here. Ooh! Art style change. She has both her eyes. You show Gisella the gun. Kurt, give this to you? Keep your hands raised. Is there a problem, Gisella? Yeah. Sorry. Security precaution. Give me the gun. You don't have any choice here. You give Gisella the gun. He's not thinking rationally right now. Don't worry. I'll protect you. It looks like Gisella will remember that. Hey! That's what we're talking about. With that out of the way, what happened? How'd you curl up in a ball earlier? I have no idea. I was walking and then BAM! Got hit with the head with something. Do you think it could have been debris? Things tend to pop out of their intended position around the mansion. You wouldn't be the first to get hit in the noggin around here. Well, I can only hope it was that. Alternatives are the witch getting to me, or one of you doing it. I'd rather go with the debris. Well, I for one didn't do it. You can trust me on that. And I'm here to protect you, should you need it.
Thank you, Gisella.
That's the least I could do after you fix the electricity. Should make it easier for everyone to stay safe and to spot that witch. Speaking of which, Renata's in the cellar, and she mentioned she found something you might be interested in.
Appreciate the heads up.
Oh, almost forgot. Take this. You found the candle. Add it to your inventory. Add the candle to your inventory. Oh, I need to fail this. You need to fail the furnace puzzle. No. You throw the candle into a nearby hole.
No need for candles, Gisella. Not doing any rituals.
Suit yourself. Later.
Ugh. Power's still having issues.
I love the way she just fades in all creepy. So good. Hello. Oh my god, wait, her name is... Wait! Oh my god, wait! Now her name is in here! Oh, that's so cool! Wait, did the number of boxes, was it 4 boxes and then 4 boxes? I didn't pay too much attention to the question mark, question mark, question mark. I can see her name now! I wonder if it was like 4 boxes of question marks and 4 boxes... Hello? You're the intruder.
Yes.
Were you expecting something else? I thought you'd be older. Little old me. Don't be scared. I'm not here to hurt you. I do have a question, though. Did you come of your own free will? Or were you sent? You remember back to Kurt's advice. Hey, that's not John Wick. I'm feeling ripped off. Oh, Keanu Reeves was in this game. No, only pretty woman who may or may not stab you. You know, she got the knife behind her back. Just tell me what you want, witch. I need you to convince Gisella to leave the mansion. Leave the mansion? Yes. If you do so, I'll leave you alone. What happens to Kurt if I do that? I just want to talk to him privately. Okay. We have a lot of catching up to do. We used to be friends. Can you believe it? Sure. Look, I'm sure he's told you about me. He's paranoid right now. Don't believe anything he says. Just get Gisella to leave him alone. I'll handle the rest. Okay? You got it. You're sweet as a pound cake. Thank you. Got something for you. Don't ask where I got it, but it should take her legs right off. Enjoy. Got the landmine. So, I'm trying to keep Gisella alive, so I think I'm going to destroy the landmine. See what happens. You snap the mechanism that causes it to explode. This would have made the mansion cave in. Sorry, not taking that chance. Sweetie, it'd be fine. This would have been an easy way to deal with Gisella. I'm not scared of Gisella. Of course not. You have me to be scared of right now. You think she'll remember that? I love that me rejecting her gifts is what gives me hearts with her, genuinely. It's crazy. You want to come with me? I'm sure they'd talk if I vouched for you. I appreciate the offer, but I'll be watching from a distance. I have owls everywhere. No need to get my cauldron dirty. Goodbye. Thanks again. The witch leaves you alone in the hallway. She was sweet. Hey! I heard some talking and had to investigate. Who are you talking to? Gisela. She might not be ready for the truth. Tell her about meeting the witch? Oh, it doesn't matter. Okay, tell her about the witch. Gisela, I met her. And you're alive? She's a sweet woman in her 20s. We talked for a while and she left. Sweet woman in her 20s? What did you two talk about? Tell her about the witch's request? Yeah, sure. Gisela, she wants you to leave the mansion. Hell no. I'm not getting tortured back on the mainland. A headache begins to amplify. You know, I put in a good word for you. I can get you a sympathetic judge. You just need to sign a few papers first. No, thank you. Fine. Maybe you went too far. I'm sorry, Gisela. I don't know what came over me. Yeah? Forget it. I need to talk to Kurt. Later. You join Renata downstairs. If it ain't the woman of the hour. Good job on getting the electricity back. It looks like Renata will remember that. Oh! Okay. How's that bump in your head? Well, it wasn't the prize I was looking for, I'll tell you that. Guessed as much. But let me get you up to speed on what's been going on. While you were resting, the witch taunted Kurt relentlessly, mercilessly. He panicked, ordering Gisela to burn some notebooks and items in the mansion. No clue it was on them. He also brought out some new weapons to take down that witch. New weapons? A bear trap, a gun, and a big rug. How's a big rug a weapon? Covers the bigger floor holes. Duh. Gisela used one to let an intruder fall to her death. She was hooked on it after it worked. Just disgusting. It looks like a great opportunity to ask Renata some questions. Oh, tell her about Max and Clover. Renata, we need to talk about Clover and Max. Who? Clover is the talking rabbit, and Max is the talking duck. Yeah? They've been following me around the mansion, but I don't know if they're trustworthy. You've seen them? Are they friendly? Absolutely. Really? No. What the hell are you talking about? The ghost animals? I've never heard of ghost animals before. Dimitri was alive. We'd have a sit-down chat with him. I'm telling the truth. Actually, Kurt might have some elixir for you. Please don't tell Kurt or Gisela about this. Renata's words cut deep. And we've seen the phone conversation, so I don't have any other questions. Good. Anyways, there might be something to help us in the kitchen. Are you hungry? No. Hard to be hungry with that witch creeping around. Thought you might say that. Let's see what we can find downstairs. Okay. Just go past the crack in the wall. There's a stone hallway that connects to the creepy set of stairs going down. You go on ahead. I'll be right behind you. You got it, Renata. Don't fall into any chasms. You follow Renata's instructions and get down to the kitchen. And I have to fail the puzzle, so I'm about to get jump scared. I'm not here for it. Hello? Ah! Great. More faulty wiring. This place stinks. Why didn't anyone clean up the molding food? Molding food? It stinks down here? Can't you smell it? No. An oven? A cold wind blows through the middle. Ventilation must be working correctly. Renata, is this thing working? Yeah, it's a little old, but if you tinker with it enough, it should fire up. I'm going to look around for some food. If you get it working, it might be fun to put something in there to melt. Quest received feeding the oven. Alright. So let's put the fuel in. You empty the fuel canister into the oven. This is the right fuel. Hey, Renata? I should probably save, just in case. Yeah? What fuel does this take? Gasoline? Nobody's used it in years. Do you want to light it? Hell no. Time to get courageous. It'd be a waste of fuel to light it with nothing inside. There's currently nothing inside the oven. It'd be a waste of fuel to light it. Oh, okay. Oh! I took too long. This is too hard. Renata? She's gone. Wake up, sleepyhead. Were you having a nightmare? Thank you for the headbutts. I get startled so easily. Open your eyes. Wider. Hurt. Memories are bleeding into yours. Do you enjoy it? You fight the urge to scream. If I catch you speaking with that witch again, I'll burn you myself. It's scary. It's always scary when I see it, but I also love that it doesn't look like he has a nose. I'm kind of down for that. Some sicknesses take years to kill you. I would lay in alleyways, hoping no one would notice me suffering. Unable to crawl, all I could do was observe. I couldn't afford a doctor. Not even bread a week old. The eldest took pity on me, bringing me garbage from the inn so I could eat. Like everyone else, they eventually stopped coming. When I died, something felt very wrong. After the air left my lungs, about 5 minutes passed. I let out a large gasp of air, coughing so loudly it woke people up. I was cured. Coming back always removed the illness. Something I took for granted.
So creepy.
I don't think they're going to elaborate more on Kurt's past, but like I really want to know more about Kurt's past. You awake?
Gisela.
I was dreaming about Kurt. Kurt's memories might bleed into yours from time to time. You'll learn to ignore them. His memories? There were side effects to bringing you here. Try not to panic. I'll keep you safe. Where's Renata? I'm sorry. Renata is gone. She was right behind me. Did you find her body? No. I found you on the ground with your hands gripping your head. Found some blood nearby, but no body. That witch. Her technique. It's flawless. We need to change our strategy going forward. What do you mean? No more going downstairs, unless we're moving as a group. Did Renata mention anything about a bear trap location? No. Let's search up here then. She's messing with the power. Most places will be a little harder to see. Where's Kurt? He was grabbing something from the hallway. You left him alone? Kurt really doesn't need my protection. Why'd he hire you as a bodyguard then? Listen, Kurt wants to be careless. I let him. I'll protect you and the others. But I wasn't hired just to protect him. You might not get that now, but you will. I still don't understand. Kurt has started to act irrationally. It might be his way of grieving over Dimitri, or he's losing his mind. Kurt's in the foyer. Go find him. Okay. Gisela? Yeah? Why are you in bed with me? Needed a nap. Don't do it again. Same goes for Kurt. You got it. I'll nap in our room instead. Gisela. Thanks for saving me. Thanks for saving me down there. I owe you one. Unlike Kurt, I respect you. Wouldn't leave you down there with a witch. Looks like Giselle will remember that. All right, we only need to get one more heart. Only need to get one more. Okay. Thanks, Gisela. You head over to the hallway. Power's back, at least. Kurt?
Hello again! Max! Oh, you scared the hell out of me. Better me than them. Any luck finding the box keys? Wooden duck and a wooden rabbit?
No, sorry.
Ah, have you seen that witch creeping around here yet?
You decide to lie to Max. No, I've heard some noises, but haven't seen her face to face yet. God! You'd be dead if she saw you. Best to avoid her. Say, I heard you spoke with Clover earlier, correct?
The rabbit? Yeah.
Did she ask you to kill Kurt? Yeah. Thank you for telling me that. For being so honest with me, I'd like to give you another bribe. You found Dimitri's tie.
Yeah, I'll take the tie.
You added it to your inventory. Thanks, Max.
I'm sure this will be useful.
You'll be surprised what you can do with a dead person's clothes. Remember, I can get you off this island if you open the box. There's also another way.
I'm listening.
If you kill the witch, the hunt should end. Work with Gisela, find the bear trap, and lure her out. With her out of the way, that should give you plenty of time to open the box and give me what's inside.
Max, what the hell is in that box?
Something that can save us. Later! Max waddles down the hallway. I'm going crazy. I'm going crazy. Maybe you should tell Clover about Max's question. There you are. I'm sorry, Kurt. I was attacked and passed out.
Passed out? I apologize. I'm getting more and more depressed.
Dimitri, you remember Dimitri's tie in your inventory. This could give some sort of closure to Kurt's grief. Give him the tie.
No! You decided to keep the tie secret.
Out of everyone I've ever met, he was irreplaceable. Why did she let you live?
Huh?
She's killing everyone else but me. This could have all been over by now. With that said, it looks like we've got an ad break coming in the next few moments, so please use this opportunity to get a drink, get a snack, stretch your legs. I will be taking a break as well, so you will not miss anything. And when we get back, we will finish this up, and it should be super, super exciting. I'm looking forward to it. You guys, I'm so here for this. I'm thoroughly enjoying I am thoroughly enjoying this game, and I think it's great. All right, so got an ad break, and when we come back, we will hopefully finish the Giselle route. There is another quick time event that I think I have to do, so I may end up getting gotten by the ghost if I don't click fast enough. So I'm going to do one where I save before and then I look at all the options, and then one where I just click really fast if I do get to deaded, if I do get killed. But yeah, we're almost at the end of the Giselle route. I'm actually really excited to see what this entails, because I'm really hoping that this route ends in her living. I feel like she's the only candidate right now who's got like a really good chance of like making it out alive. So I'm kind of hoping that like maybe she makes it out alive and we make it out alive together. That'd be really nice, you know what I mean? That'd be really nice. But that's just me. Anyways, I'm going to use the restroom real quick and I will be right back. Thank you for your patience. I'm back and we're waiting for the ad to end. Thank you all so much for your patience. It is greatly appreciated.
Ugh. All right. Blah, blah, blah.
Okay, here we go. Let's finish her up. She's killing everyone else but me. This could have all been over by now.
Kurt.
Yes?
What did you do to make her this angry at you?
I told someone to steal one of her horses.
Stealing horses is a crime, Kurt. Instructing someone to commit a crime is also a crime. Oh, I bet your folder's a kilometer high.
What? Are you remembering?
Huh? Remembering what?
Are you confessing to a crime, Kurt? No. Listen, we need to find that bear trap. It's either in the cellar or the box to your right. You should be able to pry it open if you get a wedge in. You try to squeeze open the box. It's locked.
Hey, Kurt, what's in the box? Kurt?
Your radio is malfunctioning. All right. Oopsies. I meant to hit save. I hit skip on accident. I meant to hit save. All right. So I need to stay upstairs and search for it in the bedroom. Not worth getting separated from the group. You head to the bedroom.
Gisela?
All right. So she's gone. Gisela, come on out. No answer. What do you want to do? So search the bedroom. It's hard to make out anything in the bedroom. Where do you want to search first? Under the bed. The blankets draped over the side of the bed create perfect darkness underneath. You faintly see your breath under here. You moved your right hand around blindly, trying to find something to hold. Some sealed boxes. You reach around blindly. Gross. Clumps of white hair are under here. Was Kurt sweeping haircuts under here? You keep feeling around. You found a med kit. Yes, this is what we need. We need the med kit. You've added the med kit to your inventory. You crawl up from under the bed. You look elsewhere. That's enough. You exit the bedroom, making your way downstairs. Okay, yeah, good. This is all I need. This is all we're going to look for. I'm not going to try and push my luck. I will get jump scared.
Kurt, why did you leave me alone upstairs?
Gisela called out to me downstairs. Needed to discuss our next steps.
And you didn't get me for that? We need to discuss Dimitri and Renata with you. Both of us have been hearing them whispering in the mansion.
Have they tried to speak to you yet?
I don't think so.
If they try to, just remember it's probably not real. Ghosts, if you even want to call it that, don't have conversations with the living. If any of them try to speak with you, just run. Understood? I knew it was coming too. Are you okay?
No, I feel like I just fell down 2 stories.
You slowly stand up.
Legs aren't broken!
Yay! That was probably a long fall. See if you can make your way back upstairs.
Okay.
A ledge saved your life. You walk forward, blindly feeling along the stone walls. Your eyes begin to adjust to the light.
Hey!
Clover?
Yes? What are you doing down there?
Dimitri's ghost pulled me down here.
You're lucky. Could have reached the bottom.
I need to get back upstairs. Can you help me?
Depends. Have you dealt with Kurt yet?
No.
What's taking so long?
Clover.
If you're not quick about it, I'll crack open your ribcage and sew Max inside of you.
I'm not scared of you, Clover.
You aren't? You will be. Keep going down this hallway, and you'll find 2 rooms. One's an ancient laboratory that not even Dimitri knows about. The other is a special room Kurt used to conduct ceremonies in. Past those, you'll find a staircase that connects with the kitchen. Lastly, there's a well further down, rumored to be a cursed dumping site. Max calls it the Well of Souls. But all I hear is whispers.
Wait, this is the first time I've heard the well brought up. Wait, what? What did I do that? This is the first time I've heard the well brought up. What?
They heard the noise earlier. I'd hurry if I were you.
Got it. Thanks, Clover.
Just kill Kurt.
Clover hops away. Oh, where do you want to go? Okay, I know we're supposed to go find Giselle and what we're supposed to do. I want to find the well. I just want to see if this does something different. You head deeper underground, eventually finding a pure dirt room. You can hear the sounds of whispers floating up. I don't like this. What do you want to do? Jump! You jump feet first into the well. Your legs shatter when they hit the bottom, leaving you only able to move your arms and neck. Help me! I fell into the well! Your screams echo down empty hallways, alerting nobody. For now, your vocal cords are still flexible and hydrated. Help! Days pass, then months. Your dry whisper can barely make it over the top of the well now, leading to frequent anxiety attacks. You keep coming back, unable to speak to anything but bones and mice, right? Because I'm immortal. Your decision torments you endlessly. If only you hadn't jumped down that well. Did I find an ending on accident? Oh, you head deeper underground, eventually finding a pure dirt room. You hear the sounds of whispers floating up. What do you want to do? Jump! You jump feet first into the well. Oh my god. Yes! Your legs shatter when they hit the bottom, leaving you only able to move your legs and neck. Help me! I fell into the well! Help! I'm so sad. I'm so sad. I was really hoping that I could get. Oh, I'm so sad. All right, let's leave. I was hoping I'd get like an ending or a reward for that, and I didn't, and that makes me so sad. Or if I did, was supposed to, it didn't proc, which is kind of sad. Where the hell did they go? Kurt! Gisella! No answer. Why won't this thing turn off? You search the radio for an opening or power source, but you can't find one. You make your way upstairs. Kurt! Gisella! Which room? No answer. Don't look down at the floor. Oh, guys, crawling through the floor. Okay, I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. Do you want to search the bedroom? Or go back downstairs to the cellar? I think I want to go down to the cellar. All right, here we go. Gisella! Found some fuel for that lantern. Really makes the room more inviting. I was yelling at the top of my lungs. How did you get past me? I'm a panther when finding the trail. I was using some secret passages to move through the mansion earlier. Just hiding in the walls. In the walls? Yes. Heard her catching insects and eating them. Probably needs the protein. Gross. Gross. Why isn't Kurt with you? He needed to grab a decrepit tome. This isn't exactly the best time to be reading books, Gisella. He said he had an incantation that would weaken a witch's bones or something. Weaken a witch's bones? You believe in sorcery? I've seen Dimitri come back from the dead. Kurt has some of the rarest tomes in the entire world underneath us. When did you see Dimitri come back from the dead? But, be back in a minute.
Gisela?
Gisela sprints toward this hole in the cellar wall, disappearing. Follow her downstairs, or go back up to the foyer. I think I can just go upstairs. It's not wise to find the ghosts. You head back up to the foyer. Oh, shoot. Okay, I think this is okay. Hello again. Why'd you kill them? They had nothing to do with Kurt. They'd gladly give him up. Sweetie. Because I wanted to. Dimitri. He really smells like he's from the East. Did you notice? No? It's distinct. Sorry, getting hungry. I see Gisela's still around. I'd like you to change that. You'll have to convince me to kill her. That's not happening. I wanted to give you something. Let her step on it, and I'll handle the rest. Why should I help you with this? Oh, sweetie, I can rip the spirit out of a flying bird. Imagine how easy I could tear yours out with this knife. Here.
No, I don't want the bear trap.
You take the bear trap, snapping the mechanism until it's unusable. You're a fool to destroy that. I don't like tiptoeing around the mansion. You're very stupid. You think she'll remember that? I love that you being dumb is what makes the witch go, oh, you're so precious. I need to get going, child. Get rid of her. Quickly. You head upstairs. You can barely see down the hallway. Kurt? No answer.
Max! Oh, you scared the hell out of me. Why haven't you opened the box yet? Trying to avoid the witch and these ghosts creeping around? Unreal! Did you talk to Giselle about luring the witch into a trap yet?
No.
Unacceptable! You're able to fly around the mansion, right? Why aren't you giving me intel on everyone, I'm keeping an eye on Kurt.
And?
Kurt wasn't able to find the decrepit tome downstairs. I'd avoid mentioning that to him. Wouldn't want to end up like me. Wasn't expecting a book to be effective against a witch. Have anything useful? Silver bullets? Garlic? You were the one supposed to find something! I was busy profiling Kurt Max. Would it even work? How exactly do you kill a witch? Burn her? Burn her? You think fire could stop her? Somebody's been reading too much of the Malleus Maleficarium on Kurt's bookshelf. She's a foot in all the elements. Not even direct lightning can strike her. Sounds like an exaggeration, Max. How about sharing a weakness or two with me instead? Can she break out of metal restraints? Take this, and stop asking me questions. You found your rusty key. I'll take it. You add the rusty key to your inventory. Thanks, Max. Just kill that witch.
Max and Clover. One of them is hiding something. You head down to the foyer. Now, right, this is the witch POV. Kurt, he painted over it. It was such a beautiful mural before. Somebody came down the stairs. You grip your knife and get ready for what's next.
Wow! You're stronger than I thought. I'm going to enjoy this.
We have a med kit now. Can we patch her up? All right, I'm going to assume this is all the same. Take a seat. You realize this is permanent, correct? Kurt, I just want to forget prison. There may be unintended side effects to the process. A complete erosion of certain emotions, gaps of permanent memory loss, fake memory, contributions, auditory hallucinations. This would be the first test on a human. Do you consent to the procedure? Yes. Please sign this. Done. That was quick. Thank you, Renata. In exchange for the procedure, I'll need you to work through these accounting documents. I'm bankrupt, will try to arrest me if I don't get my books in order.
Might take me a while, but consider it done.
Thank you.
Something wrong, Kurt? Papers are signed.
No. Let me gather my tools. We'll begin shortly. Okay, I think this is all going to be the same, so I'm going to click through this just in case there is something new. I think this is all the same, though, so we're gonna move through this quicker if it is the same. Yeah, it looks like this is the same. Yeah, I'm not performing this. Fine, and we'll stay out of the way. Okay, here we go. Okay, we're back. Kurt, what was that noise? Sounded like Gisela. I need you to be honest with me. Has the witch spoken with you?
No!
I thought I heard you talking to someone earlier.
Probably just me. I talk to myself when I'm stressed.
As long as she wasn't asking about the oak tree, we're good. Go check on Gisela. If you see that witch, come back here immediately. Oh, wait, so the sound of Gisela that we heard, that's her getting injured. That's her taking on the witch. Oh, shoot, I didn't even realize that. I didn't even put that together till like right now. Understood?
Sure, Kurt.
You leave the bedroom, making your way downstairs.
Gisela, what?
She tore out my eye. She ran, still has the knife. She stabbed Kurt before fleeing downstairs. Kurt came back afterwards. And my memories did too.
What memories?
Painful ones. The casualties I caused. They can never be forgiven.
Gisela, I found a medkit earlier. Do you need it?
Yes, thank you.
Is this the last one?
Hey! I got the last heart! Yes! Heck yeah! Where's Kurt?
In his bedroom?
Let me talk to him. In private. Then we'll make our next moves. Stay down here. This discussion might get heated.
Of course, Gisela. Gisela leaves you alone. What the hell do I do now?
We're gonna go up and I've never talked to her in the closet, so I think the last thing is probably to talk to her in the closet. It is, okay. I've never talked to her in the closet. This is exciting for me.
Sorry to interrupt. Where's Gisela?
She climbed through a hole in the closet.
I thought she was your bodyguard. Why'd she leave?
I spoke with Dimitri and Renata. They told me they have something to show you.
After all this, why the hell would I do that?
Suit yourself. Dimitri was in the hallway near the chest. Renata in the kitchen. Be careful what you say to them. Vengeful spirits only know aggression when you try to deceive them. Come back here after you're done. I have something I need to show you.
Need to talk with you. Come here. I'm done.
What do you want to do? I want to talk to Gisela. I've never talked to her before.
I'll be right back, Kurt.
I've never talked to her in the closet before, so this is exciting.
Gisela, you wanted to talk?
I'm done.
Done with what?
Done with Kurt. Done with this mansion. I can't stop her in this state. I'm sorry, but I'm leaving.
Gisela, you can't leave us. How will you make it to land?
Those waters are freezing. Don't worry about me. I'll swim to Denmark. We're further west. Oh! Okay. Okay, I think with the Stralsund is, as I think we're in Germany, and Germany does have a connection to land. You could theoretically probably get to Denmark via ocean from, oh no, wait. If we're going west, that implies that Germany would be west of Denmark, which means we'd have to go east to go to Denmark. So, are we in, I don't know where we are, but my assumption is maybe are we still in Poland? Is Stralsund like Poland? Are we still in Poland maybe? Or, okay, well, obviously we're east of Denmark, but we're not technically in the east. So, I'm surprised she doesn't just lasso Denmark and drag it closer. I mean, she probably could. Okay, that's interesting, because it feels like it's given me a little more context about where we are, and yet I still don't know. I'd take you with me, but you're not strong enough for that journey.
Gisela, just help me kill that witch first.
I've been in thousands of fights. Never lost one before. can't win a fair fight against a witch. I thought Kurt was paying you to protect him. Kurt didn't keep up his part of the bargain. Getting more and more memories. And to leave. From insanity. What should I tell Kurt? If he asks you where you went, tell him I left. Because he went too far. I'll pass it on, Gisela. Thank you. Hopefully, we meet again. No! Gisela has left the mansion. That's diabolical. Oh my god, and Latvia? You're right, comrade. We may be in Latvia. I don't know if there's any evidence for Latvia. Because the only landmarks I've gotten so far are like, we are apparently east of Denmark. Wherever we're at, we could theoretically swim to Denmark, I guess. And it's not Russia because Dmitri comes from Russia. And so it's not Russia. He's from the east, which is Russia. And we know that the last game was set in Poland. They confirmed that. So I don't know if we're still in Poland or if we're somewhere else, kind of whatever. But I don't know if we're in like another Baltic state and it's just not considered like the East. But I'm not 100% sure. Anyways, Gisela has left the mansion. With Gisela gone, the witch will spare you now. What do you want to do? Oh, okay. I can just finish the game normally, I guess. Oh. Okay. I can just finish the game normally. I'm gonna go talk to Kurt. You go speak with Kurt. I gotta tell him that she's out. Oh, I got bonked. You feel something strike the back of your head, sending you to the ground. Oh gosh darn it, and he's gonna kill me, of course. I never make it out of this alive! You did nothing to stop Gisela from leaving. That'd be a death sentence, Kurt. You've given the greatest secret humans have ever known, and you squandered it. Dmitri is dead. Renata is dead. I'll be gone soon enough. What's that? You, of all people, should know how easy it is to spy on someone. Kurt, put the gun down. Where did you get that radio? I found your radio in the hallway. Your radio? I've never seen that before in my life. She never would have found it, if not for you. Baba Yaga. Oh, shoot! Oh, this is the first time I've seen that right. This was always censored too. Oh, shoot! He says Baba Yaga's name. Baba Yaga, drag this woman to hell. Oh, that's crazy. Right, because Baba Yaga is the one who kills me. You feel the witch's knife against your throat, cradling your head in one arm. She stops you from going into shock, whispering words into your ear. You've done all you could do, child. Rest now. Your torment is over. You're blanketed by the abyss as your heart beats one last time. Just us now, Kurt. On your knees. And don't even think about trying to use the gun. Look, her neck. I love him on his knees. I love him on his knees. Him on his knees does things to me and I love it so much. Oh my god. All right. Okay. All right. So we've already seen this. So I'm just going to get to the ending. Yeah. Let's just get to the ending. Because we've seen all of this and I'm going to assume it's pretty much the same considering only Giselle has left. So it's like nothing lore-wise should have like changed. I do like the begging though. I mean, look at him, please. Don't leave the woman's corpse here. She had nothing to do with this. Done. Thank you, dread witch of the East. Despite everything, I wish I could serve at your side.
Hydrate or
You would have
dehydrate?
been worthless. Thank you for the hydrates. You're nothing but a cheap magician to me. I wanted to crush it so bad.
Crunch, just a little crunch.
Little crunch, a little terror for him. But this should be the Gisela ending if I did it all right. I should have done it right because it's the only ending I have left. The mansion feels empty and cold. Oh! I guess because I'm not going to the afterlife with her, I guess this is the end then. The mansion feels empty and cold. You walk the hallways for ages trying to find some. Maybe she comes back! Maybe she comes back! She's back! Is that you? You can see me? Gisela? Yeah! Realized I left some equipment here. Didn't think I'd run into you. Come with me for a second. Gisela leads you downstairs. Welcome to our room. Doesn't look like much, but Renata and I made fun memories down here. Wait, I'm sorry. The R room, and she says that I'm a woman, that really does imply that I'm dealing with lesbians. Listen, I have no evidence other than just a few small statements from Gisela about her being a lesbian, but what if it's Yaoi and Yuri? If Dimitri and Kurt were in a relationship, and then Gisela and Renata would cuddle for warmth? I mean, Yaoi and Yuri? I get both? I love the decorating. But the chamber pot next to the weights looks dangerous. Oh my god, I don't know if you guys can see this. There is a chamber pot right here next to the weights. That is so true. Oh my god, one wrong move and that chamber pot's making a mess. Blame Renata for that then. Why didn't Kurt give you a better room? Why would we want another room? This is one of the cleanest rooms in the mansion. Are you just going to haunt the mansion? I really don't know how any of this works, Giselle. What should I do? I'm not sure. Oh! Why don't you come with me? How do I do that? Just drift around me. I'm sure you'll get the hang of it in no time. Can you float through the vents as a ghost? I'm not sure, Gisela. That's okay. Just be with me, and we'll make it work. Gisela, where are you going now? Somewhere warmer. Gisela added some equipment to her inventory. Need to learn how to kill witches easier. There's a woman who's rumored to be around the same age as that witch. Oh, shoot! And that, you know what? And that's what, if you play the Cooking Companions version, and you end, that's what the witch implies that she's going to do, is she's going to go in and try and end that witch. And Potato's like, are you really sure you want to do this? And she's like, and she nods. Once I find her, I'm going to use her knowledge to hunt down the Witch of the East. Come, let's make Europe safer for everyone. Okay, I'm in Europe. Officially confirmed I'm in Europe. Wait, this is so good! Look at the CG of her! Oh, she looks so badass! Her muscles look smaller, but like she looks so badass. You join forces with Gisela, eager to rid the world of evils. She isn't able to hug or hold you, but you support each other through the greatest of hardships. You found purpose. Oh, look at that smile. Oh, wait, that was actually really, that's such a cute ending. Wait, that's actually a really sweet ending. You unlocked artwork in the gallery. Thanks for playing. Leave a stream review. Did I discover the well again? You discovered the well. Find it for an additional ending. Continue New Game Plus, there's unique content and your hearts will carry over. So let me just save this real quick. It should be that ending. So let's go to title screen. Muscle Mo. Oh! That scared me! Oh my god, there's so much stuff here and I absolutely love it. There's so much cool stuff to unlock. I mean, look at how cool she looks! Look at how she goes. I was not expecting it to cut to whatever on that. Let me see if there's a, is there a version of that CG? It's just a lot of Kurt and I'm not unhappy with that at all. Oh my goodness. It doesn't look like there is, which I'm like totally fine with. Like, I'm totally fine with that. Like, I don't need more creepy whatever. That was so scary. Oh my goodness. Oh, I love that. So fun. All right. That's actually really cool. There is one thing I wanted to check out. There's one thing I wanted to check out just kind of before I end today's stream, because I think this is a good place to end. I want to see what the ending hints are. Now that I have...
Hello!
Now that I have finished a few endings, I want to see, like, how explicit they get.
Hello! It's me, Cabbage! Do you recognize me?
No.
Really? I'm from Cooking Companions, a prequel to the events of Dread Wait. Once you get to know me and the Chompettes, come back to this game for some cool additional story and content. You also get to play as a witch! How cool is that?
You know what? I would love to New Game Plus and see if every time we do the thing, if a Baba Yaga shows up instead of like the witch, if it says Baba Yaga, that would be interesting to check out.
But enough about me. You're here for some hints on the other endings, right?
You nod.
Wonderful! Now, there's a few ways I can give you hints. I can either spoil everything like a thumbnail on YouTube, or I can give you the vaguest of hints.
Yeah, this might be a good time to save the game so you can come back to hints later.
How would you like your hints?
I kind of want to see what the vague hints does.
You got it! Which ending do you want to know about?
So I want to know about, so I've already gotten Grizel's ending. What is more endings? Yeah, so there's like Alone, Witch, Max, Clover, Death, Love. Yeah, so there's so many. Oh, it was whoopsies. Vagueness, please. Okay. So I want to see what it says for the Grizel's.
So this ending is one of the most challenging to get, similar to a few others. You'll need to hang out with Grizel and be nice. Good luck!
Okay, that's interesting. So what does Kurt say?
This ending is one of the most challenging to get. I believe in you, though. You'll need to get past the fuse box and oven while keeping some needed items with you.
Oh, okay, cool. So that kind of tells you where it is. And so I want, let's see what it says if they want to be spoiled rotten. This ending is one of the most challenging, similar to a few others. For this ending, you'll need to get past the fuse box and oven puzzle without getting scared to death. You'll need to get the... Oh, okay, so this is interesting. All right, you'll need to get the gun from Kurt, then tell Giselle about it. Get the medkit from under the bed and give it to Giselle later. Good luck. Oh, that's actually really cool. It really does spoil everything without actually spoiling everything. That's actually really good. Wait, knock it off. Just let me watch the endings.
And let you get easy Steam achievements? Absolutely not!
Go watch it on Deirdre Studio YouTube channel. I bet you might click on this and sends me to the YouTube. That's great.
Subscribe and like a few videos if you want another game.
Wait a minute, hang on. I wonder if I click this, yeah, I think it just takes me to the YouTube. It does. It does, and what's even funnier is if I go to the Deirdre Studio thing, it doesn't look like, oh good, they do have the endings. I was like, I can't see the endings. It's just Cooking Companion stuff. They do have endings. It does show you how to, yeah, it shows you the endings, but doesn't show you how to get the endings, which I think is kind of funny. Oh my god, that's great. All right. That's fun. That's fun. I don't know if I got the, don't press the egg and wait for a few minutes. Can love bloom on the battlefield? Let's find out. Yeah, this is actually really cool. I love that. I love that, like, they actually do a very good job about showing that. Sometimes I need a little more extra help, which is why I have the guide, but that's actually so good. I actually love that. I think that that's great. That's such a great little touch. All right, well, with that said, I think this is where I'm going to end today's stream, because when we come back, the next ending on this guide is, it is called the Max ending. So I have literally done nothing to help Max. So it is going to be completely new and uncharted territory when we come back. I'm very excited to keep playing. I must admit that it's like, I'm very, very excited to try and figure out like what's going on with this, because it seems like there's a lot to unpack. Thank you for the love. Other than that, we are going to raid out. So if you would give me one moment, I'm going to find someone to raid. Maybe. There is nobody playing this game. There never is. there never is. So, let me see who's playing 100 Line. Let me see if there's anyone new who's playing 100 Line. Unless anyone else, if anyone else has recommendations for raids, you're free to drop them in the chat right now, and I can take a look, but I'm gonna see if there's anyone playing 100 Line who I haven't raided before, because I really try to keep it so that, like, you know, raiding people I've never raided, because I think that's kind of nice. So let me take a look. Let me see. I don't know if there is, but like people are starting to play this, which makes me very happy. Oh my god, wait! Oh my god, this person just started? They just started stream? But they're playing 100 line. We may go to this person because I am 1000%. I have never raided this person. So we are going to raid this person. It looks like they are on 100 line, Last Defense Academy Route 2. So it looks like they are past the, oh no. Never mind. Oh, it looks like they're doing something else. Never mind. Ah, that sucks. How about followers only? No. No. Ah, my bad. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Unpin. Don't mind me. I have a suggestion if needed. Yeah, what's your suggestion? I have an option. It's just they're not currently playing 100 line and they're a little bigger than I would like personally, but like I don't mind rating them. I just try to find people who don't have like any viewers. That's kind of the goal always. But yeah, if you have a suggestion, feel free to let me know what it is. Oh yeah, let's do this. Yeah, let's do this. Thank you. So we are going to raid this person. Other than that, please grab one of the raid messages. The first one is for everyone. The second one is for subs. Other than that, thank you all so much for being here. I truly do appreciate that you guys are willing to sit through and watch me basically re-say the same dialogue over and over and over again. It's gonna happen a lot next stream too, so whoopsie poopsies. Wait, I think they ended. Did they end? Or they DC'd? Okay, hang on. Wait, did they? Did they do that? No! Wait, that's so sad. That's so sad. Wait, no. Oh, wait, that's so sad. Hang on. All right, hang on. That's crazy. Oh my god. I went over and I saw their chat. It's oofing. All right. Well, you know what we're gonna do then? We will raid this person. Yuzu, next time I ask for a raid, can you keep them in mind? Or the next time we're playing like something that like it doesn't like necessarily need like a raid in, can you let me know, keep that one in mind for me so that I can hopefully raid them again. But so we are going to raid this other person. They're playing 100 line. They haven't started yet. But I figured, you know what? It's probably the only, unless are they back from the scuff? I'm kind of like stalling. I'd really love to raid them, but if I'm kind of stalling, see if they get it up and working. Are they? Yeah. Sorry, don't mind me. Just stalling. Just stalling. Oh, I think they're up and running. I went over to their channel and they have like, it's like less than a minute. Yeah, I've got an ad, so like, I don't know if like I can see through that, but yeah, I can raid anyway. Yeah, like nothing's stopping me technically. But like, I'd like to be able to say hi to them if they're up and running. You know what I mean? I'd like to be able to say hi. Oh no! All right. Any confirmation on if they're still scuffing? I have like an ad that's playing, but it's like it pauses at like a few seconds in. It's like it doesn't go past like a certain point. Still scuffing? All right. Well, I'll keep this one in mind for future then. We are going to raid this person. They are playing, or they hopefully will be playing 100 line Last Defense Academy. Not 100% sure if they are or not. Maybe they're doing like something special. I'm not 100% sure, but we're gonna raid them because they're the only person in 100 line that I haven't raided yet, the not 100 line category. So we love some 100 line, you know, we love hundo. Their thing says that they're on Route 2, so I assume they are post prologue. But please remember to be kind, no spoilers, you know. Keep spoilers to a minimum. Here are the raid messages again. No, I can't spell. Here are the raid messages again. The first one is for everyone. The second and third, because I can't spell, are for subs. Please grab one of those so we can be counted in their chat and say hello and support them. Other than that, I really appreciate you guys being here and hanging out with me. The next time you can catch me live will be on Wednesday at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We are going to be doing some Honkai Star Rail. I'm still in cleanup mode, so we'll be doing cleanup mode, but I'll be more chatty. I'll probably get distracted, but I'm more willing to like chat with you guys because we're not like locked into a story. Other than that, the next time you can catch me playing Dreadweight will be next Monday at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard, and it should be a really fun time as we go towards those endings. Other than that, I'm wishing you all a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day, your night, and I will hopefully catch you in the next stream. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.